Hello, hello. Good evening. The exact same second that I wanted to start speaking, there was something stuck in my throat. Hello, thank you for the pad. Good evening. I hope you're all good. We are once again back with Atelier Ayesha. This week's been very long. I don't know. It's like this is the first stream this week, which I'm very sorry about. But on the other hand, also it feels like this week has been going on for at least like 2 weeks. It's like, okay, it's Friday today. Okay, good. Brain, please catch up to the fact that it is Friday, and that means that I have 2 days off. But no, I don't know. My brain is not really up to date with the actual date, it seems like. Also, I have to admit, I'm not sure if we can make it, but my goal for today is to reach the 2nd year. We are, where are we? Year 1, month 12, day 25, right. We are, Christmas. Christmas is the word I'm searching for. We are on Christmas. It's extremely Christmassy outside. It's a very typical German Christmas weather, which is rainy as fuck. Because I got rained on my way home, and like, I don't really have that far to go from the bus stop, but it was far enough to get stupidly wet for no fucking reason. Your Monday is almost enough stupid for a month. That's very true. But yeah, it is Friday. It is Friday, which means we're gonna spend a lot of time in this game, and hopefully, I think the year 2 starts around April, right? I think all of these games start around April, so we should reach year 2 if we manage to get to April. And from our, judging by our track record, I think 4 months is a very realistic time. Assuming there's not like 500 events in between and a lot of traveling, I think we should reach that. Because I still have a packed schedule today. It's like, okay, stream for however long I can do this, and then go and bake brownies at whatever time in the middle of the night that will be, to bring to my parents. Because they need brownies for, I don't know, they're going somewhere tomorrow and they need brownies to bring there, and I'm like, okay, sure, I'll bake you those brownies, but could be at literally any time in the night. They're like, yeah, okay, I guess, because I didn't want to have to move yet another stream, especially with how I wasn't able to stream literally any day so far. So we're here now. We are in our newest not lab. Why do I want to say lab? Because I can't remember the other name. And did I made the tonic last time, right? Yes, that's the last thing I did. Okay, good to know. Because I was like, where exactly did I stop? What do these things even do? Heighten power, nice with plans. Auto activate 50% critical level 2. Okay. A knitted shirt. Okay, and a twisted pickaxe, which is missing an E. Is that by any chance better than the one she already has? No. No, it literally has 1 less attack. Okay, that's fine. You knew as it's Atelier! Yeah! Oh, right. The word is obviously Atelier. I'm playing an Atelier game. Alright. Okay. Cool. Well, that means it's time to go outside and have some fun. Get some more stuff. You are so cute, but also I'm scared for your life. Please don't stand that close to the edge. Hello? Mama. It's a good thing these games have invisible walls that you can't fall down. Imagine you could fall down and just be like, oh, well, that's the end of our Atelier Ayesha playthrough. Whoops! Ayesha perished while trying to run across a balloon pier. Anyway, hi. Pay 100 gold to ride the balloon. I think I have that much money. I hope I have that much money and go to the salt desert. Because we've not been there yet. Alright, let's see. I really hope that they're gonna give us some kind of teleport option at some point. I don't know how that would work, like in-game lore-wise, how that would be possible, but what the fuck is this? Okay. Imagine getting started in the middle of nowhere, absolutely fucking nowhere. Interesting. It's interesting. Just the differences between anything that had to do with Ireland and this one. Like Ireland was, well, aside from I guess the moving forest in Merudu, it was relatively realistic as you would go, aside from alchemy being a thing overall, but like a typical JRPG fashion, but like the world was normal, kind of. And this one is like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of floating islands. Okay, that's not, oh wait, that's not even true. Ireland has some floating weird stuff with all of its dungeons as well, but those were like end game content that I never did because I didn't have the equipment for it, and it's mostly like for New Game Plus playthroughs where you fight all these giant dragons, whatever. But this one is just straight up like, here's some floating islands. Fuck you. I enjoy it though. I enjoy it immensely. Guten Abend. Good evening. How you doing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Oh, this is okay. And then it's just straight to the world map. How's that work? What do you mean world map? Ah, I see. Oh, new area discovered. Well, I mean, Salt Desert Lighthouse. Okay. There's a flyer. Being a gamer, I don't know if someone was crazy enough to give me mod on their stream, so I'm streamer hopping. Oh! Damn, nice. I like modding for people. I'm not doing it at the moment because I don't have the time. But I like doing that. Like, it feels cool. It feels really good. It's like, yeah, okay. Everyone, like, you can say what you want to say and also reinforce like some rules of people acting up. That's always nice. You're definitely abusing your powers. Ah. Door-to-door salesman. I was about to complain I can't read what the fuck it says up there, but I can in fact read it. Take a look at all the products I bought on my journey. Meet me in person and we can talk prices. I bet there's something you like. From Peddler Annie. Annie? Something tells me that these flyers were not... Maybe those flyers were like this already in the original Japanese game. His name is not Annie, his name is Ernie with an E. I was like, wait, who's Annie? Alright, from Peddler Annie. Good. I guess no one bothered to... Oh, excuse... Oh. Excuse me. Ouch. You probably wouldn't be able to be harsh enough to Mon. Oh no, I think I would. Sundai, thank you. Ah, thank you for the pet. Ooh. And thank you for the hydrate time. Oh my god, that sneeze ripped straight through my rib cage. Ouch. Haha, first. Alright, what is in here? Please keep your brain inside. What ruin? Ah! Is that an enemy? What is that? Ah, thank you for the posture check, Toons. Good evening. Ah, that's good. Ah, that's good. I haven't cracked my fingers the entire day. Or is that a human? Is that an enemy or is that a human back there? What? Oh! 10 years old. Okay, that's a human. No. Ay! I was about to compliment her design. But why is there a random, like, slit in the fabric on the side? I was like, oh wow, she's wearing pants. A girl wearing pants in an Atelier game. But what the fuck is with her shirt? Huh? Oh, and she has tan lines. Okay, cool. To redirect rates towards people you like, you swear you're innocent. Mm-hmm. I feel like it would be easier to just walk barefoot in this area. That's true. Unless the ground is like really hot, so you can't walk on it. But Asha's shoes, from all the shoes we've seen so far, Asha's definitely take the cake for has to be uncomfortable as hell to walk the like the distances she walks. Full Casca vibe. Wait, who's Casca? Also, her little ahoge is not colored. It's white. Casca from Berserk. Oh, that one. I have not read or seen Berserk. Doesn't she have short hair? Because I only know her with short hair, I think, from like stuff I've seen of Berserk. You literally just picked up his flyer. You know this merchant. His name is Ernie. Your best friends. Just saying. After Eclipse where she has more long and wild hair. Oh, okay. Oh, you get a salt. Wait, there's a lake here? She is cute though. Very cute design. It's called the Salt Desert. What do you think it was? She reminds me of that one girl in Tamako Market. Actually. I don't remember her name, it's been so long. But that one was a cute anime. Though to be fair, I've not, like, every single Kyoto Animation anime that I've seen, I liked. There's a bunch I still haven't gotten around to watching though, so I can't speak for those. But the ones I've seen? Nice. Oh. Yes, you're now an existing NPC, so we're definitely going to see you again. Matane. Alright. Ooh, sightings of monster. Guild certif... I think it should say certified and the D is just cut off. Carnivore. These wolves are right next to you. Oh shit. They hunt the target silently in the forest with double R. It is not easy to shake them off. If you are targeted, you must fight back. Also be alert to serial attacks. Since they tend to focus their attacks on the weak, you should make sure you can defend yourself at any time. What? The fuck? Help? I don't want to get attacked. Forest. Run, Forest. Run. God, why is the air like this? I mean, yeah, it's a desert, that's why the air is like this, but... Hi! Do you mind? Ooh, do you mind? Oh my god. Is that the only... No! No! What the fuck? The fuck? But that is a difference, isn't it? They definitely have a longer range. They definitely have a longer range. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Holy... Oh! By the way, Happy New Year. I am scared. Should I try to fight them? I probably should. I need to fulfill the whole area goals, but I have a... Oh no. I have a feeling they're gonna be really fucking strong. Okay, well, let's see. Hi. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, you're just a recolor version though. Every time they give me another recolor for an enemy, it's just... Ah, yes. Double claw, oh no. Ow! Every time they give me a recolor version, they're stronger. Yeah, no, let's go with the big one. Stomp charge. Huge! Nice. Oh wait, there's another enemy. I didn't see that there was one left. Damn it. Full swing! Ow! Ho ho ho! That is a lot of damage. Holy shit. Big fan of how many different battle themes this game has. Oh, for sure. And this is just the base game. I say this is just a base game because a lot of times in all of these Gust games you can switch between, like at least in these upgraded versions, oh my god, you can switch between soundtracks from like all different games and not limited to the Atelier games. Also sometimes like the other games, like what's the word? Which one was it? The Blue Reflection? In Blue Reflection you could put... oh no. I guess they always go for the one that has the least amount of HP left anyway, huh? Is that enough? Please be enough. It is not enough. This was a mistake. Oh no. Good night. Oh, they don't go for the one with the least HP all the time. That's good to know. No, but Blue Reflection, I think, had the ability to switch to other game soundtracks, same way that the newer games, like, I think starting from Riser, you can put on like Blue Reflection music, blah blah. Yikes, dude! And I don't even get anything for the fights, do I? Do I? No, I do. Defeat all monsters. I don't want to. So fucking strong. Maybe I use a bomb against the other one. Hi. Maybe I'll just use a bomb. Smack. Wow, that didn't really do that much damage either. Like, she does more damage with just her back attack. Are you kidding me? And they're so far apart that I can't... That's stupid. Uh-oh. Me. Nice. Okay, what else do you have? Small area, fire damage to a medium area. All enemies and knock back their turns. Yo! I think that's gonna help. Damn! Okay, that didn't really knock them back that far. I don't know, I thought... I kind of expected a little more. Not gonna lie. You don't have any MP. Stop. I'm begging you to stop. No! Good night. Good night to Asha. May she live on in our hearts. The good thing is that they do get resurrected with like one singular HP after I managed to survive a fight, but still. Stop. Please. Oh, ow. Ribasha, game over, time to go home. Yeah. Listen, I'm just glad that it's not a game over if your main character dies. It's only a game over if your entire party gets wiped. I would cry otherwise, I think. But oh god, I don't even have. These are my last healing items. We have to make do with this. Wait, I should give her some MP back at least. So I can put a bunch of skills out there. Hi! Oh my god! Annoys me about the Persona games, honestly. If your main character gets knocked out, yeah, that's true. No! No! There she goes. Personally, I never had that problem, but that's because I play the Persona games on the easy difficulties where you can just like restart a fight. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell? On the other hand, the longer I can prolong this battle, but I take so much damage. I get 4 HP back, but if I take like 12 HP damage every time the enemy gets a turn, that's not gonna end up well for me. Alright, got the hunt. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. 1. God damn it, I don't want to start a new day. Oh, you can get them more here. Wow. Well, that feels like a waste of time. But okay. Oh, what's back there? New area discovered. Why, what's this? A hill. Okay. So someone has to hold me back. Another flyer. Someone has to hold me back from buying Persona 5 again. Now that it's coming to Steam. Finally. Area guide, Soul Desert. This is a silent world at the very end of the earth. In this desert area, which is a wasteland made of soul, the bones of many giant creatures are buried. I like how it's desert and then it's dessert. Why is it written at the double S? In this area, various kinds of animal bones, fossils, etc. and many organic substances have been found, just as if this had been fertile land in the past. Today, this area is covered with sand and it is shrouded in mystery. Other information. What happened in ancient times that turned this place into the desert, again with double S, it is today. Those who knew are long gone. Well, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think we already met at least one not human who's been alive for hundreds of years. So maybe she knows. The lady in the library. Oi! You try and inevitably fail. Hi. Okay. That's very sweet. Ah, so you wanted to talk to someone who's not part of your family. And you're an only child. Never mind. You do have a brother. Okay. You know you guys could sit down, right? You don't have to keep standing. A 2-story house. It's a sweet dream to have. And salt. It's always, it's like if you live out in the boonies, you want to go to a city, and if you live in a city, like if you grew up there, if it's not by choice, like you grew up somewhere, you most of the time you will yearn for the other thing. Kind of. With great stuff. Ooh. Damn. Aww. That does sound nice. Ah. Maybe this is one of the places where we find another flower and Neo. That one. And just by chance, it's probably the 100 year, like it's been 100 years when we get there. Or maybe we need to get there at a very specific point, actually. Oh god, please no, please don't tell me. I need to go here at a specific time. Mm-hmm. Alright, new area. Bye-bye. Bye-bye looks so funny when it's written out. Ah! New area discovered. Salt Desert Bones. Alright, hello. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, that is a big flower. Hey. Maybe we need to give it something to drink to make it bloom or something. Nutrients. Well, I'm gonna make sure your grandpa sees it bloom. Because I need it to bloom. Wow, Nu is so selfless. Yes. It's for the good of the entire world and also me. Or something. Alright. Delivery. Do you want to use? Use enough tonic to make the flower bloom. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Gave enough nutrients. Oh! Yo! Well, that was easy. Wait, who the fuck is talking now? Huh? Thank you for the hydro time. That's Neo? Oh! Hey, Neo also has shoes like we do. I wonder how Genshin made me think the flower was. True! I can see why you would think that. Oh my god. That is not the voice I expected to come out of that mouth, like judging by her design. Yeah, that's what I would like to know, where you are. That is not the voice I expected from her at all. I thought she might be like a little higher pitched than Asha because she's younger, but
not like straight up this babyish voice, kind of like. Oh no, you want a cursed Uwu, you forget your cursed Uwu, sure. I'm not one of those in a while. You know what that means? I do. There she goes. Goodbye.
It is an improvement though. Like, it's fun.
And the cursed January. Okay. Oh, we're doing the whole cursed set. We haven't done those in a while.
Alright. I have no clue what that, how you pronounce that. Okay. Noise. Where the fuck am I allowed to actually go?
Does a double curse give you a set bonus? Maybe. Oh my god.
It definitely gave me a bonus of running away from that enemy. Jesus. More curse redeems for the ultimate curse combi. I mean, what else am I supposed to do though? Ah, there we go. Nice. The silver fur is what we came here for. Oh, no, oh fuck. What the fuck is up with these enemies? What the hell? Alright. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh!
Tanya!
Is this just gonna be the case every single fucking time? When she sees me, she's gonna be all like...
Oi!
You saw each other like 5 minutes ago.
Oh!
It gets them on you right now, but we didn't bother to actually change your model to reflect that. I mean, it's salt. I don't think salt has a difference in when you gather it. But I don't know enough about salt, so... I did go to... Like, I've been to some salt mines when I was younger. You know, those where you're then allowed to, like, drive these kind of, like, sleds through them to look at the stuff. And then at the end of it, they give you small packages of the salt that they gather there. But I don't actually remember any of it. I was too young. But I know that I've been to one of those mines before. Alright, hi, I would like to buy stuff from you, if that's alright. What do you have? Coarse salt, a bunch of salt, soft leaf, salty water, baby's breath, extinct bird egg! How's that work? Just wondering, how's that work? Flame root. Oh, red flowers. And poppy flowers. Thank you. What? Honey puppy. Cute. Cute. Right, okay. We want to go back home now. Well, home. Well, I might as well gather. There we go. It's gonna take up the day anyway, so might as well get some materials out of it. Hi, I would like to go back home. To Hornheim. Hornheim, home. All sounds the same, right? It really doesn't, but we're just gonna pretend it does. Why does it move like this? I wonder why the balloon doesn't go like in a full circle over whatever those other islands in between are. Like, there's no way they would put them on the map without them being somewhere we could go. But maybe that's just me. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, what do you want? You want the cream. Special cream. I don't have that. What do you want? Want ink I can use to draw. Drawing is fun. That's very true. Drawing is fun. These are all the same. Here you go. Aged cow milk. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you. What do you want? You're not the one I have to talk to. What do you want? Preservation trouble. Hello? Bitter muffin. Reward ladies, but what? What? The fuck is a ladies? Okay. Like, okay. Sure, why not? What do you want? A worker compass. I have some of those. Boom. Nice. Alright. What do you want? want mineral powder. I have that. Which one of these is... This one's worse. This one's worse, so you get the stuff that is worse. Okay, what do you want? Distilled water. The top shelf stuff. Why do I only have one of those? Oh no, oh no. Did I forget to buy this back from someone? Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I mean, what? Hi. No one saw that. No one saw that. Whoopsie. Hi. And now for like your normal stuff that you have. Spice fruit. Dried muskrat. And all of your baguette.
Thank you. Okay. Where's my workshop? There it is. Move up 10 items to the container. Yeah, sure, but put these in there as well. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. Now we're gonna try making some better shoes actually, so we can move even faster. Accessory, nomadic shoes. And for that we're gonna use the silver fur. We're gonna use some steel yarn balls, some that's a good question. Well, we have a bunch of shining scales and what's the best quality thing I have here? The purification block or the B quality fragrance star? Stable matter stimulant, fast one. No, I think this one is better. Let's use one of these. Sure. One of them. Put in the ingredients and we're gonna start with the scale. Then we're gonna power pour this. Where is it? The silver fur. 1 and 2. And then at both of these. Which doesn't really give us anything more, but we have the full fast walk thing. Yay! And then I should equip these. Adventurers equipment. Yes, these are slightly better. Doesn't feel like much of a difference, it's just going from D to C quality, but this one has a different trait with the fast walking, so we should apparently be able to walk more quickly. Alright, blooms every 100 years. 100 years worth of nutrients, place where Neo is. Write it in. I saw the flower that blooms once every 100 years. It stays a bud and absorbs nutrients until it blooms for a few days. It's a huge flower, it's way bigger than me. Oh. It's all thanks to the information that Tanya gave me. The next time we meet, I want to thank her. Oh, and one more thing. When the flower bloomed, I saw Neo. I learned something very important from our conversation. Salt Desert is far away from wherever Neo is. In that case, Neo might be in the opposite direction of Salt Desert. Based on that hint, I want to keep looking. And I think I have enough points to catch up with the others. Or maybe not. Maybe we wait a little with using all of our points. Alrighty. Time to
go back home, this time for real though. It's a long way. It's such a long way. What's happening here? Oh, hi! Long time no see. Oh! Just didn't expect anyone to talk to me. Oh. Poodle. She sounds like a piggy. Dave, Asha, I don't know how to tell you this, but all of the cows in this game sound like pigs. Even if they're not in pain. Or maybe they're always in pain. Hey. Sounds like a very upset stomach. Even though one has a problem, right? I like that she's actually very competent at like her main job. It's like it's very cool. Oops, that she's doing a whole alchemy thing now. Oh my god, and traveling around, but also she knows exactly what she's doing when it comes to medicine and stuff. It feels like yet another... Oh no! I just want another gathering spot, maybe. Feels like yet another difference between her and the Arlan girls. Who were pretty much just thrust into the things they should do suddenly. Except maybe Meruru, who knew the entire time that she's a princess, but even so, she was really young and just started learning it and everything. How much do you need? Oh, 2 of them. Alright. She'll eat anything. I wouldn't count Miru as your typical princess either. Oh, for sure not. No, she's definitely... I'm still a little bitter about the fact that even though I managed to get to an ending, it really wasn't, you know, anything special. I didn't even think we were doing that bad, and then the game is like, well, we didn't really get anywhere, and now Miru is bored, and she's just like wasting her time. I'm like, really? I got through those, what, 5 years? I really fucking hope that the next few Atelier games stop with the whole, oh, you know, we're telling you you have like 3 years, and then once you reach those 3 years, we suddenly tack on another 2 years for fun. Because in my experience, it's not fun. Alright. Good job, us. I wonder if there's some really big secret that this guy is hiding. Or if he's just a guy who looks a little mad all the time. Oh, sorry. I just hide my... What? For sure. We only run into each other every few months on the world map, but... I will also say hello to you. Maybe he has social anxiety. He's just a quiet guy. Or maybe he has social anxiety. Maybe he's a hunter. Haha! He is! The texture of the grass is going haywire. Well, you can even see it on stream a little. Never trust the quiet kid in class. Hey! I was a quiet kid in class. We're gonna be friends with everyone we meet on this map, in this world. Reading portal. Nice. Okay, back to the world map it is. Bing. Oh, hello. Ah. Look at you now, being a menace to us all. We wouldn't have it any other way. Excuse me? I don't think you should just do that to these random ruins. What do you mean blast? Oh my god. You saw her set up a bomb and now you ask her what she's doing? But for real, what is she doing? What the fuck, actually? Like, yes, old ruins. Smells suspicious, time to blow them up. Excuse me? Okay. It's just bones. Listen, I'd rather find just bones than people who may have died more recently. Oh, that's true. No, not really. Okay. Oh no. Why do I have a feeling she's groping Asha right now? Yes. Because she is. Oh my god. Please stop feeding her up. Hello? Any more in the whole turn game? What? I guess. I guess that was a needed fan service scene because we haven't had a lot of fan service in this game. Or something? Woo! Maybe it is the same. Ruin. Spoiler alert, it is. Yep. Every time one, it didn't really show anything. That's true. New area discovered. Riesengang lower. Riesengang mid. Well, let's see what's in here then. The fuck? The music cutting out was a little scary. Alright. Okay, what's my notes say here? Defeat all monsters and gather at least 9 times. Oh man. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, never mind. Just 1, 2, 3. Hi. I guess you're just hanging out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now I just need to... Oh my god, I have nothing to defeat these guys with. What the fuck is that? Pico Slag. What are you? You look like a Pikachu. Pico Beam. Damn, Jesus. Why did you miss the Pico Slag? What are you talking? Smack. Smack. It's not enough. You want a Pikachu? Okay.
Pikachu. Pika Pika. Pikachu.
Why is it still not dead? Bro. 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 Okay, enough. Enough? No, Asha has a... Never mind, Asha has a turn before that, I think. That's not enough! Oh my god, bro. What do you mean you mi- Bro. Oh my fucking god. Yay, level 27. Hi. I do not have enough bombs to do this. I don't. Yet I am using them anyway. Asha has the most HP out of all of them. Ow. Which is really fascinating to me. Please. Thank you. Ow. Ow. How do the big red ones do the least amount of damage? Oh, yay. An item. Thank you. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Of course not. Ouch. Ouch. You fucker. I guess at least it gives a good bunch of XP, but... Even the, oh, this one is a little bit better than the one we already have. Alright. Hi. Here we go, that's my last... No. That's not good. That's my last one. I cannot. No, I can. Never mind. I can attack all of them. Even though it's not enough to kill any of them. Wait, maybe that won't work. Oh, wrong enemy. Wrong enemy. Smack. Smack. Ouch! Is this what I get for saying you do the least amount of damage from all of them? Damn. Bruh. Bruh. Well, I'd rather take the 5 damage than the other thing. Be gone. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, some items. Sheesh. Okay, hold on. Damn. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll take that one. Thanks. Oh, this one gives 5 resistance down, but gives me more ice resistant and more physical resistant. Oh no, that's worse than what I have. Let's give it to her. Good. Nice. What do my notes say?
Thank you for the 100 time. And the pat.
Second. This should be the last fight though, right? You're the last enemy? You and your friend. Oh my god. And I didn't. Whoopsie doopsie. Boom! Nice. Jesus, okay. Well, that was it. That was the easiest fight out of all of them. Did I do it? Yes. Okay, we're gonna go back to the world map. We're not gonna go over there. We're gonna go to the world map and then go over there. Okay, never mind. There should be... Hello? There should be a flyer. I guess not. Okay, well, time to get some bread. Yeah, sure. Hi! Mineral powder. No. What do you want? Tailoring thread. You want some strong yarn? I have some strong yarn. I like the ridiculous deadlines for these quests though. There is no way, like if I ever started one of these and only had like 2 items and I needed 3 and I give the person like 2 of them, there is no way I'll remember that I'm still missing like another one and I have like 500 days to give it to her. There is no way. Help with blasting. Sure, this one is worse quality though. There's absolutely no way I would remember all of that. Where's the one boy who's standing? Oh no, never mind, maybe it's you? Favorite vase? No, I don't have that, sorry. Where's the one small child? Why can I never remember? Hey, what? Oh, there he is. The town's bakery. You want some bread? Okay. Here's your bread. Yay! Hello? Oh, you sell stuff? Oh. Okay. I see. Cool. Good exchange. I didn't buy anything, but I'm glad you're happy. Cute. That's new though. That homunculus has not been there the entire time. Maybe now that we've reached the town, it's there. Hi, can I steal some bread and stuff from you again? I can. Nice. May only be D quality baguette, but baguette is baguette, and it's free. Alright, world map. What's happening over here? I guess. It's a good thing that the game is just like, oh yeah, I remember, because me, the player, I would not remember. Maybe we can make it rain artificially. Time to flood this entire thing. Baba. No, no, you're supposed to help me find it. Not start eating random plants. With the cow's name being Pana and eating everything, I keep like it keeps reminding me of early Love Live days. Because Hanayo's nickname was Pana, and she also liked to eat. She's also my favorite character. She's very cute. Though I'm not into Love Life anymore. Like, there's so much happening. There's so many characters now. But she's still very cute. Alright. Am I on it? Oh, okay. No, I didn't actually go in there. That's good. That's lovely. Oh, what's this? A flyer. Alchemical records. Medicine research. How to compose tablets from which medicinally active ingredients have been effectively extracted and which are highly concentrated or processed without depletion. What? Okay, whatever you say. I've discovered that these tablets, in addition to a mid-level healing effect, exhibit additional effects such as regeneration effect depending on the alchemical usability factors. This is a basic medicine used in alchemical medicines. It seems that in the past there was also medicines that could cure even fatal injuries in an instant. Wow! In an instant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's back with her professional cooking.
中でちょっとぐらい失敗しても取り返せますからね。それは心強い。自分にぴったりの料理ですね。
I'm sure it is.
それじゃあ始めましょう。まずは鍋に水を張ってお肉系の
How's she gonna fuck up a stew?
お肉系の食材
No!
心得ました。では持参したカエルとトカゲを投入します。ちょっと待った。カエルとトカゲはダメ。カエルはお嫌いでしたか？食感が鶏肉に似ていて大変美味ですが。だったら鶏肉を使いましょう。
I don't want to imagine what a frog tastes like. No, thank you.
ではイモリは
I don't know what that is.
それもダメです。ごめんなさい。私がよ心得ました。自分はアーシャに従うのみですから。はーい、完成。どうですか？普段私が食べるものとはだいぶ見てくれが異なります。具の大きさもバラバラだし、何よりスープの色も悪い。
Oh.
味付けはしっかりしてますから、食べたらきっと美味しいですよ。シチューみたいな煮込み料理は量を作ると美味しくなるんです。いろんな食材が混ざって味に深みが出ますからね。たくさん作ると美味しくなる。とても参考になりました。とにかく物量を圧倒すればいいんですね。
No.
今回は結構
You just need to make... Well, you know, when you're cooking something like stew, you should definitely just make a big pot so you could eat like at least the next day. The same thing the next day, and then maybe like put it in the freezer or something. Anyway, workshop time.
確かこの本に雨にまつわる道具のことが書いてあったような気がする。前に読んだ時はわからなかったけれど、そういうことだったんだ。これを
This song keeps reminding me of Persona 5, but only like the beginning of it. Persona 5 on the brain all the time. Oh, I'm sure it won't cause any trouble if I make it rain. Let's fuck with the weather a little, why not? You learned how to make the Nimbus Stone. What's the worst that could happen, right? Why do I have so many fucking baguettes? These are the ones I don't use anymore, right? Alright, what's the worst that could happen with when I fuck with the rain, right? Nimbus Stone. Where is it? Alchemy? Preserve pod, fertilizer. There it is. Nimbus Stone. Split this stone to make rain clouds. It's used in regions with drought. It seems folks back then needed alchemy. Alright, what do I have the most of? This one. Once again, this one. A little bit of this. And some polish powder. One of them is enough. Ooh, is that enough? Yeah, no, that's enough. Okay. Alright. Hey, we got two of this. We got 2 Nimbus Stones out of it. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's see.
この辺で雨を降らせてみようっと。カバンのどこにしまったっけ。行くよ。えい。
Oh,
大成功。これで
that
花が
was
咲いて
quick.
くれればいいけれど、谷のどこに咲くかわからないけれど、探してみよう。
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Cage. It's probably here. Do I need to actually go there? Yeah. Ooh! Neo!
あれ？お酒みたいな匂いがする。もしかしてお花が咲いたのかも。こっちみたい。行ってみよう。
Oh, it's a song with vocals.
姉ちゃん、どうしてこんなところにいるの？ニオを探してたんだよ。ニオの方こそどうしてここに？あのね、枯れ谷にお花が咲いたから見に来たの。綺麗なお花だね。お花が咲いたのが分かったの？そっちからこっちが見えるってこと？どうだろうね。よくわかんない。
Well, she is definitely connected to the flowers, huh? No! No! No, you're not sleepy.
寝不足なのかな。
Mm.
ここあったかくてふわふわなの。お日様のポカポカみたいで
Hmm.
いい気持ちいい。
いい気持ちいい。
なんだ。
Thank you for the pat.
待って、まだ話したいことがあるの。行かないで、ニオ。
うん。
消えちゃった。あの子は一体どこにいるんだろう。そうだ、この光る花を忘れずに摘んでいかないと。
Water lily petals. Well, at least that I can pronounce.
たまには一山当てたいね。
Enemy.
塊とか。あ、遠い。
Ah! What? Oh my god, how the fuck does this map work? Hee 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 hee. 1, 2, 3. Alright, no, leave me alone. Music can make a sad ending feel for me. Definitely. Definitely. But I like it when it has like vocal tracks. Okay, what's happening here? Ooh, a campfire. Well, campfire. Small one.
ごちそうさまでした。レジナさんのお料理美味しかったです。こんなところじゃ簡単なものしか作れないけどね。そうかな。すっごく手が込んでたと思いますけど。
We're trying for a good ending though.
まあ、子供の頃から家の食事を作ってたから、料理は割と得意かな。
I say trying because judging by our track record,
懐かしいね。こっちに来てすぐの頃だったかね。あの頃のアーシャちゃんは可愛かったね。あの頃から私、レジナさんにお世話になりっぱなしですね。いいのよ。私子供好きだからね。レジナさんってとても家庭的ですよね。でしょ？裁縫だってバッチリ得意だし、家事は何でもござれよ。なんせ
She's from a big family. We have not seen any part of a family though.
レジナさん家ってそんなに大家族なんですか？そう、行ったことなかったっけ？私、下に5人兄弟がいるし。
へえ。
そんなにですか？とっても賑やかで楽しそうですね。私には想像もつかないな。賑やかだよ。一人の時間なんて全くないくらい。
5 younger siblings.
ほっとけば弟たちはすぐ喧嘩を始めるし、妹たちはまとわりついてくるし、姉ちゃんとしてはそういうのが可愛くて仕方ないんだけどね。こうやって出稼ぎで力仕事してるのもあの子たちのためだしね。あの子たちのためならどんなに辛くても頑張っちゃうよ。
Aww.
レジナさん、いつになく優しいお顔してますね。ちょっと柄にもない感じだった？でもそろそろ上の弟も成人するし、私も自分のこと考えてもいいかな。でも下の弟はまだ小さいし、妹たちもちょっと頼りないしな。ほんと、お姉ちゃんって大変ですね。そんな話をしてたら久しぶりに家族の顔を見たくなっちゃった。
Oh, I'm sorry.
どこに行こうかな。
Alright, Ernie!
Hello, Ernie.
What do you have? I don't have anything. Wait. I honestly don't know if we need any of these. Or maybe some healing items would be good to have because I don't have anything. Might as well take them. Thank you. Okay. We are... Wait, the duration is still 0 days? Ah, no, it's 1 day. Fascinating. All of this and it doesn't actually take... Okay.
Meow.
Also, there's some events that I have not looked at yet, but we're gonna get them at some point. One day we're gonna reach those places again and look at these events, whatever they may be. Hello.
Key-san.
Isn't he a fugitive? Should he really just be waiting in the middle of such an open area like the bridge? Who are you? I do. What do you mean? It's not messy at all. There's literally nothing in there. Oh? So there are different ways to do alchemy. Doesn't need to be a cauldron.
Hey, hey.
Interesting. That's only for sure. Normal people don't care. Very true. But if he accidentally runs into... What's her face? Marion? Also, I mean, technically, but that's... The game doesn't account for that, except for the one time when we fought him. Link is in our team, so technically every time we meet him, she's there. She's there and not doing anything.
しかし質素な本だな。薬品関連は独特のものがあるようだが貧弱すぎる。知識は口伝か。
はい、半分は本で、半分は祖父から直接
By the grandpa, who's been mentioned several times now.
そうやって代々技を忠実に受け継いだというわけだ。
いえ、全部教えてもらう前に祖父は他界してしまいましたから。素材の分量とか配合の割合とかは結構適当だったりします。でも結構自信あるんですよ。
なるほど。適当でなんとなく。
He's smiling.
笑われてしまった。
いや、失敬した。気を悪くしたなら謝る。
He's definitely starting to warm up to us.
しかし、この機材環境では少し大変だ。
Like, not that he was, like, his entire demeanor is just very dismissive, but he's definitely, like, looking out for us.
見覚えがあって叱るべきだ。こ
Ah,
の住人の消えた村のものだ。
the thingy.
そうでした。あの時キースさんが帰っちゃった。
The sparkly
この器が
thingy.
何であるか今はまだ黙っておく。ただ、ここから動かす。
Hmm.
や、さて、待たせたな。では本題に入ろう。
はい。
君に錬金術の道具の作成を依頼する。
Oh.
錬金術のどう？
そうだ。物は何でもいい。君の専門である薬品の調剤でも、希少金属の生成でもな。ただし、俺が使用することを想定したものに限る。
Huh?
キースさんが？それはさすがに。私なんかが作った道具でキースさんに満足してもらえるんでしょうか？
それを判定するための依頼だ。
Okay, that's an interesting request.
どういう意味ですか？
それを話す前に、そう。
Don't smoke in my
昔話をしよう。
workshop, please.
この地方ではほとんど知られていないが、俺の出身地では何十年か前にあるきっかけで錬金術が再発見された。多くの者がその習得に心血を注いだ。俺もその一人だ。錬金術は我々にとって可能性そのものだった。その素晴らしさに共に学ぶ仲間たちと酔いしれたものだ。しかしある時俺は気づいてしまった。皆実の表面だけをなぞるまがいものの術師だとな。
まがいものの術師。
実体のない知識をひけらかすだけで真理を追求する気のないもの、あるいは理解しようともしないものた
And
ち
you know the truth?
形だけ真似てもある程度の術は駆使できる。しかし彼らが作り出すものは所詮まがいものでしかない。俺はそれが許せないんだ。錬金術書
Oh, I'm guessing that's why he's
全てを破壊した。
why he's running. Yeah.
それで今は終わりにだ。
I see.
後悔はしてないがな。
お話はわかりました。キースさんが言おうとしてることもなんとなく。
そう。君が作ったものの内容いかんによっては、俺
は
は君から錬金術を奪うだろう。
What's that supposed to
錬
mean?
金術はふさわしいものが扱うべきだ。さ
中途半端な知識で調合すると危険っていうことは理解できます。でも妹はミオを助けるには錬金術だとキースさんが教えてくれて、それをなぜ？
それとこれとは別な問題
Are they?
だ。最初から失敗を想定してどうする？要は 俺を納得させればいいんだ。期限は特に定めない。
Ah,
これぞというものが完成したら、俺のところまでも。
okay, so it's some kind of big goal that but we should probably complete it sooner than later.
報酬は相応のものを用意しておる。
Hmm.
俺の話は以上だ。
Okay.
どうしよう。大変なことに
Without
なっ
a
ちゃった。
specific deadline.
もしかしたら私電源術を
I wonder what kind of item would satisfy him.
こうなったらすごいものを持って行ってキースさんに認めてもらうしか。
Hmm.
そんなことができるのかな。
It's okay, Asha. Don't beat yourself up before even trying it. These I would actually like in my inventory because I need them. These, not so much. Okay. Let's write something else in the diary. Neo in the rain. Making it rain, flower that waits for the rain. I found a flower that waits for rain that grows in dry valley. Using alchemy, I made rain and found the flowers by the pleasant wine smell that they give off. Next to those flowers, I saw Neo. She was even sleepier than usual, so we couldn't talk much. She said that she felt very warm. The flowers might hold some mysterious unseen powers. Now that I know I can make flowers bloom, if I may get the flowers bloom, maybe we'll meet again. What is this thing? Alright, events first. Hi.
何がいけないんだろう。
You're still having problem with the sparkly stuff?
木で見立てたのに。
Hello, hello.
こんにちは。あれ？なんだか空気がドヨーンとしてるような。してるかもね。なんていうか、もしかして例のホムンクルスさんの宝石の件ですか？
You know what's bothering me? Shouldn't it have, shouldn't the proper sentence be, is it about the homunculus's jewels? Because it is a homunculus and not the homunculus. That's not his name.
ごめんよと。
But, I don't know, I could be wrong.
メリエッタさんがホムンクルス言葉でやけっぱちになってる。
Or maybe they are treating it as its name.
だから僕が言っただろう。もう僕たちに手に入れられる宝石は全て送ってみたんだけど、今回納品した品はもらった前金でも赤字になるほどの大ぶりの宝石だったし、その上でこの結果なんだ。もう諦めようよ。
それは嫌です。ちょっといいですか？私、ホムンクルスさんの町に行ったことがあるんですけれど、素敵な場所なんですけれど、とっても素朴なんです。飾り気がないっていうか。
なるほど。つまりだからこそ彼らはド派手な宝石を求めているということか。
逆かな。なんとなく
Yeah, that's what I would say.
合わない気がするんです。あの街を見てると宝石を欲しがる
But what other thing
想
sparkles?
像できなくて。でもあの金額だとどうしても高価なものになっちゃうよ。しかもキラキラでしょ。宝石以外にありえないと思うんだけどな。でもそれって所詮私たちの価値観でしかない。私またホムンクルスさんの町に行くことあると思いますから、何か気がついたらお知らせしますよ。お願いできる？
Sure.
もう悪いわね、アーシャ。
僕からもお願いするよ。よろしく頼むよ、アーシャ。
Absolutely.
メリエッタ君がそこまで言うなら、この商談
That's what I'm here for, to help out.
も
Even though I have no clue what they could mean by sparkles either. Maybe they just want some glass? Who knows? Anyone else? No. Hi. I would like some more fucking bombs. Some more bombs. Oh, these are just straight up. Sure, why not? Oh, is it? Oh, it's time for the thing again as well. Wait, what? What? Oh, Keith. Right. She has a thing for all the gentlemen, doesn't she? Yes, she is. No, he's an alchemist. He's also on a run. He's a fugitive. You literally tried to follow him out on the street during the bazaar that one time. So, yes. Well, at least she has a type and she's aware of it. Ha! Ouch. Alright. And here I thought like maybe the thing would happen again already. Oh. Hello? Oh no, it's the slimy guy. What? But what do you mean small? This is a 2-story high room. How the fuck would one reach those windows, by the way? It's nice that there's windows up there, but how do you even open them? Imagine you have to get a letter every time you want to open a window. At least the owner doesn't smoke in libraries. That is very true. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Now it's probably something about, hey, I want you to make medicine for me exclusively so I can resell it. He has a mustache! A mustache! You don't think those are meant to be open? It's like, we need to put something on the wall. Bam! A bunch of windows. Just like me when I build houses in Sims 4. I don't care if it's like realistic. I'll just put stuff in there so it looks good. Did I say Sims 3 or Sims 4, by the way? I meant Sims 4. I don't know. What did he say? I read what he said, but it didn't register in my mind. Good job, me. I'm not doing it for the money. Oh, hey, I was right. He's like, sell your medicine to me. Okay. Hi! Tell Ernie! Huh? Ernie? Ernie, you should get away from that guy. Even if it was like a good deal money-wise, he's a scumbag. You find something better than this. Yes, fuck you. Get out of my house. Yes, I'm well aware. I do. Fine. Bruh. No, don't apologize, Asha. Get out of my house. Ooh. My good dude, you're wearing an outfit that is such an ugly piss yellow that it hurts my eyes. You really don't have... No. Any right to speak. Aww. It's fine. Poor dude though. He looked forward to getting that thing so much, but of course he was such an asshole. Is there a ruin in that guy's career ending? I don't think there is, sadly. I mean, maybe. But I feel like he's not even that important of a character. Like, sure, he exists and we see him sometimes, but... As soon as Ernie gets something new, I think we're never gonna see this specific NPC again, ever. Alrighty, I want to make... what do I want to make, actually? Why the fuck? Genug water pot. Who the fuck had their German dictionary open while making this game? Where's the preserve pod? Hello? Oh, there it is. A big pot made to preserve whatever's inside. It's shock resistant to an extent, but it'll crack when mishandled. Okay. Clean water. Some good old dried root and some salt. Yes. What if I do this one? This one. This one. Oh! Damn it! I'm not sure what actually happens if we don't have enough CP to make the thing. Nice! Sure, okay. Preserve pot and oil. That's not the oil I need. Nope. Where is it? There it is. Lump of fat. Straight fat. And a solution. Black spring. Properties really stinky. Is this one gonna work out? Yeah. Yatta! Nice. And the rich fertilizer. As soon as I find it. Hello? Game? Where is it? Rich fertilizer. Oh? Am I... where is it? Tea leaf, gold nectar, blah blah blah. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. God, oh my god. Muddy water. Natural syrup. Salty water. And some normal water, I guess. Nice. Alright. Oh. Wait, whose event is this? Yes. Oh yeah. Yes, I know which Ernie you're talking about. Well, the guy was an asshole anyway. Damn.
早く立ち直ってくれないとお仕事上私も困っちゃうのよね。心当たりはあります。というか多分それが原因だと思います。でもアーニーさんのいないところでお話しするのはダメだと思うので。
Asha's a very good friend.
アーシャはいい子ね。あ、確かにそうよね。
So I might know the reason, but I don't want to talk about it behind his back. Which makes sense. You think we could run into him? Blim blim.
一度様子を見に行ってみようかな。どこに行けば会えるかわからないけれど。
Oh, alright. Hi. I would like to register the preserve pot.
これでいいの？
Yes.
それじゃあ登録しておく。
And also the funky oil.
これでいい。それじゃあ登録。
And immediately buy back the one that I just gave you.
これでいい。はい、毎度。
And I want whoever the fuck is doing that to the motorcycle out there to shut the hell up. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know how to drive. Alright, hi, what do you want? A feather pin. No, I don't think so. What do you want? Rich fertilizer. Yeah, we can do that. Wait, maybe we can do this one. What? A feather pin. Do I have a feather pin? I do. Sure. Let's just hope I didn't need that for anything else. Because according to the guy, there should be a different quest in here and not the feather pin. Unfortunate. Well, what do you want? An eternal oh no. I guess they broke up. What do you want? Sweet dream sweetener. Sure. Thank you. It's not a bazaar. Damn. Oh. Do you want something I have? Flammable materials, yes. Sure. Here you go. Alright, let's see.
どこに行こうかな。
Aha, okay. Hello.
あ、なだかさん。おーい。
Oi!
アーシャちゃん。やっほー。今日も牛の遊牧ですか？うん、そうだよ。でも今日はそれ以外のお仕事
I wonder where
だ
they...
けど。
No, that was a stupid thought, never mind. I was about to say, I wonder where she lives, but like, she said that she's always like walking around, isn't she? But they do have a village they belong to. Okay, never mind then.
行商もしてるんですね。品物はこの子たちが運んでくれるからね。
Moo!
だから今日は遊牧よりも行商の方な気分かな。アーシャちゃんもよかったら何か買っていってね。
Sure. What do you sell?
どこに行こうかな。やっほ
Yahoo!
ー。欲しい。
Ooh, okay. A book.
これでいいの？
Nice.
これでいいの？
Another book. Also nice. Cow
これでいい
mail.
の？
Rich cow milk and aged cow milk. Okay. Well, I want the rich cow milk. I also want the normal cow milk, and I want the cow cream and the fluffy whip and the aged cheese.
Hi.
Sure. Do I just go down here to talk to you? Hello.
あれ、あそこにいるのアーニーさんだ。
アーニー。
そういえば地主さんと喧嘩になった後どうなったんだろう。私が原因だったみたいだし聞いてみないと。
あれ、アーシャちゃん。
こんにちは。少しお
Thank
話
you for
し
the
して
extra
もいいです
time.
か。この間のことですけど、
And the posture check.
私ご迷惑をおかけしちゃったみたいですよね。
Thank you for the pet.
ごめんなさい。
そんな迷惑をかけたのは僕の方だ。アーシャちゃんは何も悪くないよ。むしろ謝るのはこっちだ。迷惑をかけてごめんなさい。
So good.
アーシャちゃんに謝りに行かなきゃなって思ってたんだけど、君に合わせる顔がなくてね。
私の方は気にしないでください。なんとも思ってませんから。それよりアーニーさんの方が心配でした。
I heard that you were depressed.
って聞いていたので。
大丈夫だよ。もちろん何日かは落ち込んだりもしたけど、今は元気です。いつまでも失敗した商談でくよくよしたりはしないよ。
よかった。やっぱりアーニーさんには笑顔が似合いますよ。
そうね。確かに大きな商談だったけど、アーシャちゃんに迷惑をかける人なんてこっちから願い下げです。
Oh.
お金で買えるものより買えないものの方が大切ってこと多いでしょ。友達ってお金では買えない大切なものだからね。今はまた別なことで悩み中だったりするんだけどね。
今度はどうしたんですか。私でよければ何でも言ってください。
実はずっと懇意にしていた方がいるんだけど、取引先というよりは大事な友人と言っていいくらいの人なんだ。
Okay.
このところ家族に不幸が続いてね。
Oh.
それでも頑張ってたんだけど、その方の農園に害虫が大発生してもうニッチもサッチもいかないんだ。
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
どうにかしてあげたいけど、いい方法はないかな。
害虫ですか。それなら虫除け草が効くかもしれませんね。畑の広さによって必要な量は変わりますけれど役に立つはずです。
虫除け草か。ア
Hmm.
ーシャちゃんは物知りだね。
薬草のことなら何でも聞いてください。次にお会いする時までに必要な量を用意し
Sounds
てお
like
きます
a new quest for us.
ありがとう、助かるよ。畑の広さはね。
アーニーさん、元気になっていてよかった。アーニーさんって結構たくましいかも。私も負けないように虫除け草を集めるぞ。
Maybe we already have that grass though. I don't know.
どこに
Alright. There's stuff happening everywhere. I'm apparently supposed to trigger a bunch of events with her, but I don't really know how to do that. Not gonna lie. Oh, what the fuck? A leather shirt. Sure. Where did I get that leather shirt from, though? Okay, no, literally every other thing I have is just worse than what they're already wearing, huh? Alright. Hi. Oh yeah, I have enough of those.
アーニーさん、こんにちは。虫除け草を集めてきました。
うわ、すごい量だね。
It's just 10 pieces.
これだけあれば効果あるかな。
How is 10 pieces a lot?
はい。乾燥させたものを火で炙った煙が特によく効きますよ。
了解だよ。頼もうかどうか迷ったけど、やっぱりアーシャちゃんに頼んでよかった。これであの人もきっと助かるよ。
もしかしてあの人って女の人ですか？
え、違うよ。もう女の子はそういう話好きだな。残念だけど。
Unfortunately, my friend's a guy.
って感じの人なんだよ。僕もいろいろ相談に乗ってもらってるし、困ってるのは
Unfortunately.
なんだ、そうだったんですね。でも
早速届けてくるよ。じゃあね、アーシャちゃん。
Bye bye.
アーニーさんの力になれてよかった。お友達の畑良くなるといいな。
Hi. Apparently we need 10 of the normal bombs for requests, so no using those. I see.
いつでも来てね、お宅。
Anyway, you again. She's like, I'm just gonna camp out right before Field's back and I'm just gonna walk back in and back out and be like, hi! Long time no see. Oh yeah, we just saw each other yesterday.
近くにいると 思うんだけど。あ、どこか近くにいるんですね。もうせっかくアーシャちゃんと会えたのにどこ行ったんだろう。
I love the tiny green cow. It's so
お
cute.
兄さんが来るまで少し待ちましょうか。そういえばなんですけれど、聞きたいことがあったんです。何？アーシャちゃん。ほら、ナナカさんは牛を連れてあっちこっち行くのがお仕事で、お兄さんは山でお仕事する漁師さんですよね。お仕事場所が全然違うと思うんですけれど。それはね、今年は子牛が多かったから山のためについてきてくれてるんだ。私一人でも大丈夫って思うんだけど、お兄ちゃんが心配しちゃって。ナナカ、お前もようやく牛飼いとして一発にはなってきたが、慣れてきた頃の慢心が危険なんだ。特にお前はいつもぼーっとしているからな。
今のは俺の真似か？
No. Asha, he literally just... How did you not see him? Like, I'm sorry, he's definitely not someone you would overlook.
驚かさないでよ、お兄。何度かお会いしていますが、ご挨拶がまだでした。私、アーシャと言います。
あ、これはうっかりしている。俺も自己紹介をしていなかった。
It's okay. I keep forgetting who your voice actor is. All I know is that your voice sounds incredibly familiar.
これからもよろしく。
Oh, yoroshiku!
はい、よろしくお願いします。
なの子牛たちもしっかりしてきたよ。もうしばらく。
慎重に目を離すんじゃないぞ。ね、分かってるよ。
分かっていればいい。なら、俺は鳥でも飼ってくる。先に行っておいて。後で持ち合う。
Kosuke Torioni.
はーい。
Why can I not remember who that is?
やっとご挨拶できた。でもさすが漁師さんですね。
Monichika and Tokenambu. Ah, right, it's Zeno's voice actor. Right, I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Also Kaya from Genshin. And Yuri Lowell from the Tales of Games that Yuri Lowell is in. And some guy in Yakuza Like a Dragon. And I forget his English name, but one of the guys from the... Not the newest Pokemon, but the... Right. Right. Okay, yes, that is a... That's a few voices that I should know. Okay. Cool.
一族の中でもお兄ちゃんの気配を察知できるのは
Maybe your brother's a ghost, actually. Maybe we're just mass hallucinating
さ
him.
っきは分かんなかったけど、でもいいな、優しいお兄さんで。
You know, in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if he
そう
was.
だね、ちょっと心配性すぎるかなって思うけ
What
ど、
I'm most surprised about is that we have not
私もその気持ちはよくわかるな。
met Pamela yet in any capacity. Because Pamela, as far as I'm aware, exists in every single Atelier game. So she should be in this one as well. And her name is always Pamela.
どこに行こうかな。
She just has some different... Like... how do I say this? There's just a difference in like what she might look like, act like. You know what? We're gonna put these in. No, we need to take them with us. Don't. Never mind me. We need all of these on our travels. At some point, my entire backpack will just be filled with bombs. Okay. Bazaar time it is. See if we can get some good stuff. Hi! I would like some strong yarn. Thank you. And some polished crystals. Oh, no, to the... No, the normal buying stuff. Never mind, sorry. Wait. There they are.
Hi.
Hi! Ah, you don't have any of them back yet. Okay. That's fair. We're gonna try to trigger more of Nanaka's events then. I guess she's just gonna stay there now. Good for me.
お兄ちゃん、寝具はこれでいいかな？
あ、それでいい。毛布1枚あればどこでも寝られる。
Hi room! Good evening! How you doing?
夜は寒いんだから風邪ひいちゃうよ。使ってない毛布がもう1枚あるから持ってけばいいのに。あ、なんだか忙しそう。お取り込み中ですか？あのね、子牛たちも大きくなったし、もう私一人で大丈夫だから。
俺はそろそろ帰る。
Oh! Sounds like my next party member.
いつも準備は私がするの。お兄ちゃん、最低限のものしか持たないから。
Yeah, he seems like the type of guy to do that.
ごめんね、アーシャちゃん。また後で。
そう。アーシャ、君に伝えておくことがある。
Yes.
以前ナナカが子牛のことで世話になったそう。
Yes. A new party member, let's go! Soon! That's what I'm trying to trigger right now.
そんなお題なんていらないです。あれくらいでお題なんていただけませんよ。それに、ナナカさんはお友達ですから。
君ならばそう言うかもとは思った。それでも俺の気が済まない。礼は言葉だけではなく。
More like new party member.
でも、本当にお金は受け取れません。
Just take him on as your newest party member. Take that as a thanks. I think that's a good idea.
こういうのはどうだ。これでも俺は狩りを始めて身を守る術に長けているんですよ。俺の力が必要な時に声を。
Also with that chest thingy, he's at least keeping his left titty safe. I don't know about his right one, but at least one of them is safe, so...
いいんですか？それは助かっちゃう。
Yeah, he definitely knows how to protect himself.
心強いよね。
Yuris can now join your party! Nice. I take New as a party member. Now, I'm just wondering. Trigger the next 2 Nanaka events. You should now be able to join your party. Oh, I guess that was the last one. Okay, bridge. And he should be there. You figured out backstory lore. Oh? Oh! Hello? Please share with the class.
ユーリさんもお店出してるんですか？
寮で手に入れたものを金に換えるにはバザールが手っ取り早い。とはいえ、ローンの売れ行きが芳しく、
Did you
見
purge?
ていってくれるととても助かる。
Where? What?
売れ行き悪いんですか？
It ended too soon.
ローンも俺は店番には向いていないらしい。
That's because you have such a
より
mean look on your face. You're Sturk 2.0.
笑みを浮かべても見たのになぜか子供に大泣きされてしまう。せめて一人でもこうして足を止めている。人が寄ってくるかもしれない。
そういうことなら見させてもらいます。誰だね。
Alright, what do you sell, my dude?
よ
Yo.
ま
Oh no, let's container. Fur, soft fur quality, queen behind human rendering scale. Ooh, land dragon scale. Cryptid fur. Alright, I want these.
それでいいんだ。
Thank you. Watch your mirror stocks development over the games. I wouldn't even be surprised if that happens, but I have not seen him show up in the Asuka and Logi anime, so either like if he is in the game, maybe they just cut him out of the anime, or I don't remember him, or he is exclusive to this game. I don't know, I've never seen the guy. So I doubt that he's involved in a lot of things, not gonna lie. I could be wrong, obviously, but... Oh.
レジナさん、お待たせしました。私も今来たとこ。
Yeah, that's our new guy.
そっちの。あ、ユーリスさんです。漁師さんで。
He does look... Like, at least with his face, I can kind of understand. He does look a little... Like, with his mouth turned down, but Sturk didn't even look that mad. And they treated him like... he was the most evil person alive just by looking at him. Oh god. Did you perchance happen to be an after walk for Santa in a candy shop who escaped with a ton of candy? The plot was being that Santa let you escape because the joy you spread through you assumes is one of his greatest gifts to the world. I think I'm onto something here. Oh, that's a... that's a lovely thought. That's a lovely thought. I escaped with a ton of candy. I do actually have a small snippet of lore in the back of my head that I need to write down at some point and actually like fully flesh out. Maybe I'll... I don't want to promise anything. Maybe I'll get around to it at some point though. You didn't deny it, I mean... It sounds like a lovely story. No, you do share it. I will at some point. Do you get something from all the candy? Is it all for yourself? I mean, I was the one who had to go through the trouble of getting it, so a little bit for all of you, and the rest from me. I'm kidding. I like to share food because it's always more fun to eat with other people, but you know, a little more candy for me. The rest is for you guys. Gotta have all that sugar to keep the energy. Exactly. She can keep my share. Excuse me?
何をしているんだ。
動いちゃダメよ。せっかく胸周りを測ろうと思ったのに。
She's so...
いや、アーシャの何も関連性はないだろう。
I'm just gonna measure your chest real quick. Can I have floor share?
体に触れると遠慮してくれないか。
ケチンボね。そういうとこも弟みたいね。
Your little brother, he's okay.
勝手に思わないで。俺は姉を持ったことは
Well, we can start now.
もう釣れないね。
She's a serial roper. She is. At least it's not limited to just Asha. Imagine meeting someone and they're like, "Hey, you remind me of my brother. Your chest seems to be about the same as my brother's too," and then just fucking starts groping your chest like, "Excuse me?"
よかったです。これからも仲良くお願いしますね。
今のやりとり。
Oh my god. This is good. Ooh.
おお、ちょっと買いすぎちゃったかな。うわー、すごいやつですね。そんなに何を買ったんですか？なんだと思う？当てたら頭を撫でてあげるよ。あ、わかった。お酒ですね。
I have to agree with her on one thing. Boobs. You're not wrong.
やっぱそれか。
Handshake emoji, fellow boob enjoyer.
もしかして違いました？ごめんなさい、早とちりして。別に謝らなくてもいいよ。これはね、布とか刺繍よ。
Bing bong, it is 9 p.m. and the church bells are tolling. Good evening!
ことが成人するんだよ。
Good evening, Artie. How you doing?
あげようかなって。レジナさんが仕立てるんですか？あれ牛丸々一着だなんてすごい。結構簡単だよ。今度アーシャちゃんにも教えてあげようか。
What can she do?
針仕事が苦手なんです。破れた服を縫っていたらなぜか別のところが
Oh
破
no.
れていたりとか。
I wonder who made her clothes that she's wearing right now, though. Because that's a very intricate and detailed design, especially with all the lace and stuff.
前にマフラーを編んでみたこともあるんです
Good,
けど。
good, glad it's weekend. How are you? Oh, big mood. I'm so fucking glad it's the weekend. So glad.
なぜか最終的に
I'm
出来上
a-
がったのは
I'm tired, but what's new?
へえ。作りとか料理とかは人一倍上手なのにね。
I'm looking forward to baking later on.
多分布すごい余るから余った布で裁縫を教えてあげようかね。そうですね。それだけあると2、3着は作れちゃいそうですね。でもさ、こんだけ買ったのに裏地に合う色の布が見つからなくて。
Oh.
それっぽい店は一通り回ったんだけど最近入荷がないらしくてさ。
Yeah, if he gets stepped in the right titty, he's gonna die. Or
同
something.
じですか。大抵模様が入った柔らかい感じの布ですよね。私の知り合いに詳しそうな人がいるから聞いてみましょうか。本当？すっごい助かるよ。ちょっと困ってたんだよ。弟さんの
Did the colors on the pearls in her hair change, or am I tripping?
アーニーさんなら布地も取り扱ってるよね。
Am I what? I might be tripping.
どの思い出のことを書こうかな。
Recently, in exchange for helping Nanaka's cough, it seems that Yudis wants to help me. Yudis is very reassuring, and I'm very happy to get his help, but I barely did anything to help the cough. Is it okay to get this much back in return? I feel a little bad. But now I'll be able to go to the dangerous places. I might be bothering at this, but after I rescue Neo, I'll pay back everyone who helped me. You're all good, Asha. Don't worry so much. Thank you for the short hair reading. It's not a stream where Room is here if we don't get a short hair redeemer. And thank you for the binary. Okay. And a Pikachu.
Pikachu. Pika.
have a big... Thank you for the pat. I have a big question. I can recruit him now, sure, but where the fuck is he? Haha, I'm... Okay, he's there.
Thank you for the pat.
Because we're gonna replace Regina, who's already at 85 friend points. 9 more to the big number. Oh no. Oh no, what will we do then? What will we do then? Alright, I mean, I'm guessing she's the only one who uses the pickaxe, so we can let her keep that. But we're gonna take off the shirt and all of the equipment she has on. Things, and then we're gonna take the big guy.
Wow, you go, big guy.
Ooh! Level 30. Get it right, except when I don't have enough points. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Now let me give you some equipment. I mean, I don't have... Okay, I don't have any other... Oh god, all of these... Technically, all of these should be better than what he has, right? These are worse, worse, worse. Well, they're worse because of the fire resistance. But they're not like that bad. No, I think I'm gonna stay with this one. Sounds so wrong in RPGs. Yeah, just going to take your shirt off. Easy. This one so he heals himself in between. Damn! What the fuck is this thing? This one gives him less HP, but everything else goes up. And this one gives him a little bit of everything. Wow! Wow!
Yucky.
I'm so sad I can't do a proper Yoshi noise, by the way. I feel like that's something that I really need. Like, I can do so many funny noises, why can I not do a proper Yoshi? Like, a Yoshi that I'm satisfied with, I mean. Another one who calls out with "Oi!" You can kinda do a Yoshi noise. Nice. Yoshi is like one of the only video game characters that my mother knows. Because when I was smaller, I had a Game Boy and she played Yoshi's Island on it. And nowadays she's like, oh, I'm not good at games. I can't do any of this. Meanwhile, she beat almost the entirety of Yoshi's Island before, like, never having touched a video game before. And she's like, oh yeah, this is good. He's a full character. She's all the beach episode. Let's go. That is a cute pattern. Ooh. Thank you. Kirby's Adventure on the NES. It's like, oh, I don't play video games, I can't do any of this. And then I remember when I was younger how she beat all of them. I mean, I didn't have many video games back then. I had 4 video games on the Game Boy, but all of those were side-scrolling platformers. And she beat all of those, so I definitely do not possess the same skill as her when it comes to platformers. Who would have guessed?
お揃いか。それはいいかも。素敵だよね。
Conventional cloth. I really want to know who came up with the noises this fucking cow makes. Somebody say platforming marathon? No. No. And not at all. No one said anything about a platforming marathon. I don't know where you heard that.
どこに。おーい、どこにいるの？あれ、ナナコさん、どうしたんですか？
24 hours platforming stream.
おばあちゃんがいなくなっちゃった。どうしよう。兄ちゃんに注意しろって言われてたのに。トロちゃん。
I wish Splatoon 3 was out already though.
見なかったな。いなくなったのはどのあたりですか？ホルンハイムからこっちに向かう途中だよ。いつの間にか姿が見えなくなって。やんちゃな子だけど、まだまだ一匹にはできないのに。
Oh no!
野犬や狼に食べられちゃったら私、どうすれば。
You accidentally ran into a platform again because you didn't read the description enough. No, that would never happen to me.
私も探してみます。
And I don't even own any more games that have platforming elements in them that I haven't played yet.
ありがとう、アーシャちゃん。
Ahem.
よろしくお願いします。名前はポロちゃん。でも
There will be more clipping than I do my names.
名前を呼ばずに捕まえるのは難しそう。でも
Wait, she runs away when she hears her name? How am I supposed to catch her then? Shouldn't she normally like come closer if you call her name?
どこに行こうかな。
Okay. Hi! Long time no see. I have access to your Steam library, that's very true, but I also have my own Steam library, which already has way too many fucking games. Hmm?
あれ？よく見たらポロちゃんより大きいかも。別人じゃなくて別牛さんでしたか。ごめんね、食事の邪魔しちゃって。
ボロボロ。
そんなに怒らないで。悪気はなかったんだよ。ほらパナ、ここの草は別牛さんのだよ。行こうよ。
Oh, it's getting mad now. Oh.
なんで喧嘩が始まるの？こら、パーナ、やめなさいってば。私にも縄張りってあるの？
Oh, we don't get to see him actually fight.
どこに行こう？
Hi.
リンカさんとアーシャのお料理教室。今日は卵の包み料理を作ります。
Okay.
卵料理はマリオも好きです。
I thought I was about to meet the bagpipe guy, but I guess it's more cooking time.
美味しく感じますから。あんた、そんなひよう
No, it might not necessarily taste good just because it looks good. However, something that tastes good and also looks good will make it easier to eat it. Something could taste very, 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 very good, but if it doesn't look the part, you might be a little about trying it.
じゃあ、早速作ってみましょう。
Oh.
はいいつも食卓で見るものとは全然違います。やはり自分に料理は無理なのでしょうか。
No, we can't keep doing this. Your friendship level is at what, 50 or something? We're gonna get there.
ゆり卵ならもっと簡単です。失敗しそうになったら途中で切り替えましょう。支柱に喝を見出せ。窮地にあっても諦めるなかれ。兵法に何かそんな言葉がありました。それと一緒ですね。はい、じゃあやってみましょう。
Alright.
アーシャかつていり卵だったものです。ほんの一瞬でしたけれど。
Oh.
強くなりすぎましたね。そのようです。今では卵だった面影はなく、どちらかというと炭。でも彩りを工夫すればまだ
No, I think they're a little too burned.
彩りですか。でも茶色ですよ。これはどうでしょう。料理に旗。
It does look nice though. It's like, just for fun, here's a funny little flag on top of it.
料理にはこのような技もあったのです。
The rest of it still tastes awful though, because it's all burnt.
料理に旗を立てるとなんとなくいい感じになる。参考になりました。
なんとなく。
最終手段として覚えておきます。ただこれはそうまさに幸福の印にも等しい。これだけは避けねば。少し誤解させちゃったかも。教えるって難しいな。基本的な考え方は大体こんな感じでしょうか。少しでも参考になっていたらいいんですけれど。
Alchemy is all about taking one thing, turning it into another. In this case, axe to enable. Fucking hell.
いえ、料理とは何たるか。
It is true though. She knows how to turn something into something completely different using the power of alchemy. And she is also good at cooking. She's just not very good at teaching it. Or maybe her student is just not, you know, very good at learning this specific skill.
張り合いも出るし、感想を聞けたりもできますからね。例えば、マリオンさんに何か作ってあげるとか。なるほど。それは素晴らしい。早速帰って実践してみます。アシャ、いろいろお世話になりました。
Please don't actually leave right now though. Because if she does, we're gonna have one less party member and that would be unfortunate. No? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I want to talk to the guy. Hi! Are you dying again because you forgot to fucking eat? Yes. Yes, a starving young man who is voiced by the same guy who apparently voices SpongeBob in Japanese. And you play a bagpipe. You can't remember when you clocked out for lunch. I'm the same though. I always like I make myself a small alarm, which is always like 5 minutes before I have to get back. And then sometimes I will sit there and read and be like, I don't remember when I went out, and then suddenly the alarm will go off and be like, ah, okay. SpongeBob is the bad guy in SpongeBob. Look at Squidward.
そういつかないつなのかこのまま待っている間に季節が巡ってしまうか
I have a confession to make. I've not seen
あ
a great many episodes of SpongeBob in my life because as a child I was not a fan of SpongeBob.
新しい風の吹く場所に連れて行ってくれ
The only times I would watch SpongeBob is when it was one of those Nickelodeon weekends where they would only play one thing. And I mean, I'd rather have SpongeBob on than nothing. And like the few odd scenes that you've seen online repeatedly. Because they're so iconic, but that's it. Oh!
あれアーシャちゃんじゃないどう
Uh-oh.
元気でやってるそちらの方は
ん僕僕はラナ
I'm a weirdo. I'm different.
私の時とは違って随分簡単な自己紹介
I don't fit in. Have you seen me?
それで君は誰かな
So he can be normal. Kind of.
君は名乗らないのか
アーニーです交易をなりわいにしています
I like that Ernie doesn't even get a last name. Like Asha, at least she's like, oh, my name's Asha however she says it.
アーシャちゃんにはコインにしても
And Ernie's just like, I'm Ernie.
おやそれは奇遇だね僕もアーシャさんには何度かお世話になったよ
お世話に
We gave him food like twice.
僕たちの間に無駄な障害が
Oh my god, dude.
アーシャ
どうでしたっけ
アーシャちゃんちょっといいかな
He's just trying to make you jealous by being weird about how he's saying it. Don't worry.
アーシャちゃんなんだかいけない予感がする
I'm getting a seriously bad one from him. He's standing right behind me.
そうでしょうか
He's just fucking.
間違いないよ僕の顔は
Mm-hmm.
そんなことないですよちょっと変わった人ですけれど音楽のためにお仕事をしないで頑張っているそうですよ
Uh-huh.
それおかしいからつまるところ仕事もせずにブラブラしてる人でしょ
Yes.
きっと新しい曲を考えている
I wonder how this guy
んですけれど
is living though.
ダメだよそんな具体性のない生活なんて
Whoa.
も
Hey.
家もないんじゃない
Fuck off, Ernie.
アーニーさんがここまで人に反発するのってなんだか珍しい
You need to contribute to society.
おい仲間外れにして永遠とひそひそ話されると
That is
嫌な
true.
のだね
ラナさんお話は分かりましたいろいろとお困りでしょう
何のことだい音の風が吹かず困っているのは確かだけれどでも苦悩する僕もちょっぴりかっこよかったと思ったりもするわけで
This guy.
風とか音のことは分かりませんだけどアーシャちゃんの代わりに
お
僕がお手伝いできると思います
What society ever contributed to you? Your name is Ernie.
君がかい遠慮しておくよ何やらよからぬ予感がするからねそう感性の波長とでも言うべき
Mm-hmm.
僕が
That one is giving me Komeida vibes.
そんなあやふやな指針で人付き合いをするのは感心しません人と人とをつなぐのはやっぱり根拠のある信頼関係だと思います
Could have at least named him Ernest.
何を根拠に根拠とか言ってるんだろうねこの4人
These two do not get along.
わかったアーニーさんとラナーさんって生き方が正反対なんだ考えてみれば水と油みたいなものだよ
Yeah, one of them works very hard the entire life, and the other guy is like, hee, I want to find the
僕が責
the
任を
sound
持
of
って
the
真
wind.
人間をするから
Oh god.
真人間間に合っているよ。なぜなら僕はすでに真人間だから。
遠慮はいりませんよ。さあ一緒に行きましょう。
No. Oh god, what's going to happen? What's gonna happen next time we see the guy?
Yeah.
Hi. Okay. Diamond ball. Sure. What's happening over here? Oh, all of this is in 0 days. Nice.
あれあんなところに子牛がもしかしてポロちゃんおいポロちゃんこっちにおいでま
Oh my god, Asha, she literally told you. Yeah, it runs away.
しまった
This is the first time I've noticed you out of cutscene this stream.
待ってポロちゃん
What do you mean? Like, just, you know, using the map in the game, playing the game, and it's not being a cutscene? Alright, time for the ancient building. Oh! You can now use the super move option. Super move won't consume MP, but you need to fill the super move gauge. The super move gauge builds up as you take actions or carry out active commands. The super move gauge returns to 0 after each battle. It won't carry over to the next battle, so use it or lose it. Okay, thank you for unlocking that very randomly in the middle of fucking nowhere. Many cutscenes there, but then there was another. That's true. Yeah, in this game it's either like 5 cutscenes in a row, or no cutscenes for like an entire in-game month is what it feels like. Speaking of. Okay. Your place is kind of hard to get to, I'm sorry. You gotta head out. Okay, thank you for coming by. A Pikachu before you go. Okay.
Pikachu! Pika Pika! Pikachu!
そういえばオディリオさんって普段は何をしているんですか？何もしていません。強いて言えば待機しています。はあ、待機ですか。それは大変ですね。はい。有給とも言える時間の流れの。
Damn. Just sitting around waiting. The problem... She doesn't gain anything from actually reading the books she has in here. She probably has the information of them anyway. Never mind, I'm stupid. She told us that the first time we saw her that she knows what is in the books anyways. So she can't even read them to pass the time. Well, she can read them. But if you already know what is in the book, why would you reread it? Or like, you would get tired of rereading books you already know at some point. Still, I'm upset with her fringe. Aww.
砕けた言い方をすれば朝から晩までひたすらぼーっとし。なるほど、ずっとぼーっと。それは辛いですよね。じゃあ本を読んだりとか、せっかく図書館にいるんですし。私の頭脳は
Yeah.
そこと直結しています。
That's what I said. She doesn't need sleep or food. She's not human.
私たちは必要がなければ食事をしなくてもいいのです。眠る必要もありません。
I wish that was me.
ダメですよ。オデリアさん、食事と睡眠は健康のための基本なんですよ。そうだ、今度何か美味しいものをお持ちしますよ。食事は不要と再三申しています。アーシャ、あなたは案外その話を聞かないのですね。ですが、食べ物といえば何か古い記憶があったような。マスター。
Gee, I wonder whoever that master could be.
これかい？これは君のために用意したものなんだ。
Okay, never mind, his voice is different.
今日は君が生まれてからちょうど1年だ。ほら。
But the silhouette looks the same.
甘い香りがするだろ。さあ、開けてごらん。君とこうして過ごせるのも今日が最後かもしれないが。
マスター、ありがとうございます。
Like, that has to be Keith, no? That silhouette was definitely Keith, but the voice was not.
そうですね。甘いものを食べてみ
Man,
たい
if
かもし
Keith
れ
is the one who gave you that stupid fringe, I'm gonna fuck him up.
古い記憶で思い出せませんが、とても魅惑的なものだったような。
But if that's Keith...
甘い恋とか、そういうものもあると聞きます。
She's already several hundreds of years old.
かもしれません。恋は私もよくわかりませんけど、甘い食べ物なら用意できます。とにかく一度食べてみましょう。甘いもの作って持ってきますから。
ここは絶好の狩り場だな。いい感じだ。
It's a great place for hunting. I wonder where Keith is, though.
2番館受付。
Hi.
ボー
I would like to buy the stupidly expensive book.
確認をおね取引完了です。データに
And these
確認をおね
three.
取引。それで
Where is Keith? So I can give him an item. He said he would be here, right? What happens if I do this? Ah. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Okay, never mind then. I'm just stupid. Stop smoking in the library! Okay. Wasn't even that good an item.
依頼の品持ってきました。
臆せずに来たか。いい覚悟だ。では見せてもらおうか。
これです。私まだ錬金術が何なのか分かってないかもしれませんが、一生懸命作りました。
そのようだな。よし、合格だ。
はい、何卒お手柔らかに。
Eh? I passed?
合格だと言ったんだ。不服か。
でもよく見てないじゃないですか。
そんな原始的なものだ。一目見れば理解できる。
Oh.
とりあえず合格を喜んでおけ。
それは嬉しいですけど、一生懸命やったのにあっさり。
仕方ない。いちいち理由を説明せねばならんか。 まず君が錬金術師にふさわしいかどうかというのは君のアトリエを見ればわかる。そして君が錬金術師としての資質を備えているかどうか。優れた術師は理屈ではなく感覚で真理にたどり着く。君は今まで目分量や勘で調合してきたのだ。それができる者はそう多くいるものではない。俺の見立てでは君には
Yeah, it seems like I'm very talented.
十分課題を出したのはあくまでそれを確認したかっただけだ。
Sweet.
そうだったんですか。意地悪でやったわけではないんですね。
当たり前だ。そんな無意味なことを俺がやると思うか。
やらないですよ。時間の無駄って言うと思います。
分かっているじゃないか。さて、結論を言おう。君にこの道を示したのは俺かもしれないが、君ならいずれ独学でも錬金術にたどり着いていたはず。俺を失望させないよう、これからも精進していけ。
Sure.
ありがとうございました。ありがとうのついでに一つお願いが。
それは断る。
まだ何も言ってませんよ。
大体想像がつく。
Oh.
俺は君の師になるつもりはない。
なんでわかったんですか。独学でやるより先生がいた方が。
俺は誰かの師になれるほどできた人間ではない。ただ本当に困ったことがあればその時は言え。それで十分のはずだ。
十分困っているんですけれど、これ以上困ったらというのに。
諦めろ。さて、約束していた報酬の件だが、それはすでに渡してある。
私何ももらっていませんよ。
この課題を出すにあたって渡したものがあったのだ。あれだ。
Oh, the thing?
変な器ですね。
Yeah, he's not gonna tell you.
不思議なものだと思いますけれど、普通な感じにも見えます。
この先君が光る花をより深く理解する。
Oh,
あれが必要になる。
something to do with the flowers.
要件は以上だ。ではな。
No. He says going further into the library.
言っちゃった。いつもと一緒で一方的だ。でも認めてもらえて嬉しいかも。
All right. Yay. Is it gonna make a day pass by if I do this? No. Because it's all still the same map, okay. Which means I'm gonna go down there and get a little, so that day is not completely wasted. Whoa. You again.
君か。先に言っておく。俺が最も嫌うのは作業の邪魔をされること。
True, he said that once already.
特に読書中に声をかけられるのは迷惑以外の何者でもない。
Yes, I know.
と言っても君のことだ。このままおとなしく対戦して
He's already given up.
ごめんなさい。キーさんとお話できる。
So he resigned himself to getting talked his ear off by me.
それにしてもすごい量の本ですね。
Getting to oh my god, that was not proper English.
知られるんですか？この図書館の本を全部読んでしまいそうですね。
もとよりそのつもりでここに来ているがな。ま、ここにある大半の本は読んだことがあるものだ。目を通すべき本の数はさほど多くはない。
This guy is definitely like he's old, sure, but he is old. He's older than a human being should be.
そうなんですね。
There is no way for him to have read through all of these books otherwise.
こんなにたくさんの本の内容覚えていられそうにないです。
君は一度読んだ本の内容を忘れるのか。それは珍しいな。
これを全部覚えていられる方が珍しいと思います。
読書にもちょっとしたコツがある。早く読むコツと内容を忘れないコツがな。君に読書法の講義をする必要もないな。そろそろ俺を解放してくれ。
キーさんと話せる機会ってそうそうないよね。キーさんが読んでる本、この辺りの伝承が書かれたものですよね。私も以前読んだことがあります。
何？今この土地独自のそういった文献を端から。なるほど。君はすでにこれを読んでいた。
へへへ。
その本、とても面白かったです。
Don't spoil him.
言うな。君が知っていて、俺が知らん知識があるというのは、じゃあこの本を読み終わるまで俺に話しかけるのは。
怒られちゃった。でも、キーさんって意外と。
It's like, there's no way. You know something that I don't. Cute. Okay. Time to gather like 2 spots or something. Hopefully don't get. And hopefully don't get run over by an enemy. Come on. Fuck you. Ancient trash.
Wow, I've always wanted that. Whee!
苦手な感じです。あまりお手伝いできなくてすみません。
One more. Thank you. Alright. Okay, now we wanna get to Hohenheim. Oh! Hi! So what did Ernie do to you, my dude? Oh, no event? No, I came here to buy stuff from you, thank you.
どの品物に興味が
I would like... What would I like? Apparently I would like items from him that I have not unlocked with the guy. Great! I'm guessing I didn't buy enough from him the first time I saw him. So his shop level is not high enough yet. Great! Aha, aha, aha.
その決定にそれでは
Damn it. Alright, next time then, maybe. Oh, what's happening here?
Baba!
どうしたのパナ？お腹でも空いた？そういえば、ここって前に子牛のポロちゃんが病気になった場所だっけ？この辺りにいないかな、ポロちゃん。あれ？あの子。
Don't call out her name. She's gonna run away if you do that.
ポロちゃん。いけない。名前呼んだら逃げるんだっけ？よし、そっと近づいて捕まえよう。 なんだかよろよろ 気とか
Hmm.
じゃなかったら怪我
What
光る
the fuck? Excuse me?
お前どうしたの具合悪いの怪我してるのかなそれともお腹が空いた心配しなくていいよ私が治してあげるからミュお姉ちゃんだ会えて嬉しいなでも私
The fuck is happening?
待ってみようどこに行くの私がいる場所に戻るのどこにあるのわかんないでもいいところだよこの子の体調だってすぐに治せるから
Wait, you're gonna take the cow with you?
待ってミオ帰っておいでよ私たちのアトリエにアトリエか懐かしいなごめんねお姉ちゃん帰り方よくわからないのずっと眠たくて今も夢の中にいるみたい
Yeah, okay. So, I found your cow, but, my sister, who seems to be connected to a bunch of glowing flowers, took her with her to heal her, and I don't know where they are.
待っててお姉ちゃんが帰り方見つけたりするからでもその前にオロちゃんのことナナカちゃんに知らせなきゃ
I wonder if she's gonna believe that. Not sure I would believe that.
どこに行こうかな
Da, 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 da. Oh,
この音は何ですか雷
違う身を低くして静かにしてよ
what's happening? Yo!
竜だすごい私初めて見ちゃいました
What about the ones we already fought, dude?
しかも生体近くで狩りをしていた
どうして狩りの音だってわかるんです
爪が血で汚れていたからそれに腹も若干膨らんで
Hey.
全然気がつきませんでしたキュウリさんって目がいいんですね
視力は漁師最大の武器だ山一つとなるから人の顔の見分けがつく
Wow.
奴が空腹だって危なかったどう
Man, I wish my eyes were that good. Well, I mean, maybe not that good. They don't need to be that great, but I'd like it if my eyes were
念のためこの場を
good.
奴が戻ってくる可能性も
Okay. Sure.
竜って本当に大きくて強そう私生きた心地がしませんでした子供の頃絵本で見た竜そっくり知ってますか竜と少女年老いた竜の背中に乗って女の子が世界を旅するお話なんです私その女の子に憧れて
Hey.
いつか自分も竜の背中に乗りたいなって
I'm not sure if that's
そう
possible.
憧れてたんですけれど本物を見たらそうは思えないですね
そうだなその夢は諦めた方がいい奴らは個体としてはおそらく世界で有数の強さを竜にとって竜以外の生き物は等しく糧でしかない爪は人払いで家畜の群れを引き裂き口から吐く炎は村を丸ごと焼き払ううかつに近づけば狩られるのみだ
Well, I don't plan on approaching them.
幸いにして 人に被害は及ぶ
Unless we get a big goal that's like slay the dragon in the ancient cave that just opened up to make sure you don't get a bad ending.
背中に乗るのは本当にやめた方が良さそうです。
But maybe they're nicer. Maybe we don't need to fight the big fucking dragons in this one.
いつかあれを倒すのが俺の目的だ。
Oh,
一族に生まれた以上挑むべき相手だ。
okay. I guess that's a.
いくらユーリさんでも無理ですよ。
I guess that's a
不可能じゃないさ。
one ending, maybe.
現に俺の一族
If you manage
竜を相手に
to
戦う。
clear that as a quest with him or something. Thank you for the pad and the hydrate time. Thank you.
実際に竜狩りに成功した者も何人いる。竜退治は俺の一族です。
竜を買っちゃったんですか？ユーリさんの壁すごすぎです。
They are amazing. Oh my god. 1 second.
でもやっぱり危ない。
It's dangerous,
やめた方が
she says to the guy who's basically bodyguarding her.
まあ身の程はわきまえている。命を落とし妹を一人にさせるつもりはない。
I see, I see, I
ど
see.
こに行こうかな。
Alright. Hohenheim time. Side bump. Ice bump! Who named that thing? Who? Extra bomb, scorching drink, flan, charcoal. Yeah. Charcoal. Okay. Okay, hold on. Who named that fucking thing? Oh, wait.
どの思い出のことを書こうかな。
Alchemist qualities. I was able to get Keith's approval on my alchemy test. Keith said those without a chemical ability shouldn't use it and that only qualified people should read it. I think I understand what he means. Depending on how you use it, you can make explosives. I want to be careful and I only want to use it to help people. We've never used a bomb in our life. If used properly, I think alchemy can be used to help many people. I'm sure it'll help Neo too. I don't know how well I can use alchemy, but I'll try harder. I was able to get Keith's approval, so I have a little more confidence now. I plan to continue looking for glowing flowers and learning alchemy in my own way. That's nice. Oh god. Everything is happening.
お前はどうしてそんなに俺をいじめるの？真実を述べただけ。
Oh, these two know each other.
あのな、時には真実が人を傷つけることもあるんだぜ。それはお前が後ろめたいしているからだ。
どうしたんですか？喧嘩はやめた方が。
別に俺たちは喧嘩などしていないか。アーシャちゃん、さては男友達が少ないね。
I mean, it's pretty even. The people we've met in this game.
男同士ってのはこうやって本音をぶつけ合って友情を育んでいくんだぜ。
I'd say.
まあいわゆる魂の討論ってやつだな。
Is it?
なんだ、そうだったんですね。あ、ユーリさんもお昼ご飯ですか？
ああ、たまにここで食事をとる。釣れねえよな、お前は。毎回俺んとこで食ってけよ。食事はなるべく静かにとる。
それにしても意外でした。お二人が知り合いだったなんて。
Yeah, that is surprising.
まあ、腐れ縁ってやつさ。お、かぶっちまった。仲良し通り越して恋人同士みてえじゃねえか。
仲良しみたいで素敵ですよ。
Wow, the guy who flirts with every single woman he sees. Wow.
そういう問題じゃねえ
Ho
よ。
ho ho.
何の話だ、何の。そんなことより酒を。
Just give me another drink.
まだ飲むのかよ。手法ぶりやがってこの野郎。酒場のマスターに仕事をさせてやろうという感謝してほしいな。
I really wonder how he managed to hang those picture frames on the stone wall.
うまいかもだぜ。飲めれば何でもいい。ガイドの選んだ酒の味に期待はしているな。相変わらずひどいなユーリスちゃん。これでも酒の勉強。
But yeah, someone who doesn't or who can't drink alcohol being the owner of a bar is funny. It's like, so what's this thing taste like? I have no fucking clue.
ああ、悪い悪い。女の子をほったらかしにしちまった。
いえ、お二人のお話も楽しいですよ。でもどうしてユーリさんがそこまで言うのかなって。
いや、大声で言うことでもないんだけど。
We know this.
これ
But we only know it because of the Regina event. So I'm guessing if you didn't, they put it in here as well.
酒場のマスターさんなのに。
おかしいだろ。それでも酒場をやりたくて猛勉強したんだ。なのにユーリスは冷てえのよ。アーシャちゃん、俺を慰めてくれよ。
No, I don't think I will.
マスターさん、なんだかかわいそう。
アーシャ、一つ教えておく。そいつを構う必要は構えば構うほど調子に乗ってつけ上がるから。
Damn, that is harsh.
なんてひでえ言い草だ。いいよいいよ、俺は傷ついたよ。今度お前がいない時にアーシャちゃんに慰めてもらうもんね。
私、慰めた方がいいですか？
それは今までの俺たちの会話から判断すれば俺個人としては必要ないと考える。
でもお二人は仲良しってよくわかりました。男同士ってなんだかいいですよね。
俺は女の子と一緒の方がいい。よ
Yo.
おっと、
I would like
それで
these.
いいかい？それでいいかい？
Thank you.
それでいいかい？
My fucking money. Oh my god. Can I sell anything to you that I really might not need? What about all of the clothes that I don't wear anyway? They don't really give me that much money. Yikes. Oh, these ones I can definitely get rid of. I won't use them anymore. I have better shoes now. Alright.
Thank you. もういいの？
Yes. Okay, what does Keith want? Why is he here anyway? Dun, 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 dun,
空って
dun,
広いな。
dun,
見上げていると吸い込まれそう。
Hi.
ところでほうけた顔をしてどうした？
Can you just not be mean like once? Just once?
あ、こんにちは。ちょっと空を見てたんです。
それはそう面白いものか。
浮かんでる島とか流れる雲っていつも。
のんきなものだな。
そうですね。ここに来るまでは結構焦ってました。でも こからの景色を見たら少し落ち着けたみたいです。ミオのことは心配ですけれど、焦りすぎてもよく
You know, another thing I noticed just now in Ireland, we had like existing parents, right? Dodo and I had parents we literally met in game, both alive. Just not there very often because they're always like traveling through the world, but they existed. Toturi has a dad. Toturi also, if you manage to get to the like true ending, also has her mom, who turns out to be still alive. And Mirudo has her father. The only one who's not explained, at least we didn't see an explanation for it, was her mom. Meanwhile, Asha is like, so I have a sister who's apparently been almost dead. Or like, we assume she's dead for like years. Also, I have a grandpa. We don't know anything about the grandpa. And we know nothing about the parents. Also, welcome Raiders. Hello! Hello. Good evening. My name's Noah. I like the color pink, visual novels and JRPGs. And we're currently playing Atelier Ayesha. And I'm just wondering about dead parents in RPGs. You know, the classic movement. Hello. How y'all doing? You were playing Project Eva Mega. Oh, nice. You got some good full combos. And a Pikachu for the Raiders, of course.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Welcome. Just so you guys know, my pronouns are they, them, but other than that, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're all good. Was your first time playing a Project Eva game? Oh, nice. I hope you like it. I'm really glad that they managed, or like that they ported the game to PC. They're so pretty. Thank you. I've played all of the like home console releases of the Project Eva games so far. And both this one and like Future Tone in and of itself, I think are definitely one of the best entries they've had so far to the series. Like both graphics and just the amount of songs you can play in those games. Mwah. I like them a lot. Got it, we'll remember. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time. We are currently running through the entire world in Asha, kind of. Because I hope to reach the second year of our game today. So I think we have like 2 more months to get through and then we should get to the second year. Not sure if that really changes much though. But it was a lot of fun. You were still learning. Oh, I'm not that good at the games either, but it's fun. I like rhythm games, even if I'm not. Like, the highest difficulty I can do is like some hard beat maps, and even then is like, I'm totally out of practice. I usually just play them on normal and have fun with it. It's been 11 years. Kind of. It's like days pass by, months pass by, and we know we have 3 years to complete the main story to save our sister. But with all the other games, it's been a little... Something changes every time when we reach like another year. So I'm hoping that if I manage to do that today, we will get some more big story revelations that are like, oh hey, this and that happened. You've now been traveling for an entire year in game time already. You're starting to grow as a person, blah blah blah. You're struggling in easy mode. That's fair. If it's your first time playing, it's a lot of getting used to. If I can, one tip is you should really go into the configuration for buttons and set some shortcuts for when they want you to press like all 4 buttons at once, or just combinations like the X and the triangle button or something, because those always fuck me up. I have a shortcut where I just have to press like the lower left shoulder button. So I only need to press one button and it counts as all 4 of them. Because it's really hard to press them the normal way. Yeah, you should look into that. That's the one tip I can definitely give for the game.
そう記されている。ほんの数百年前の話だ。
No clue to do normally. Yeah, it's a weird move to have to do. And then they want you to quickly switch up again. No clue how that's supposed to work. Oh.
愛さられた？誰にですか？
Why does this guy know about history that's happened several hundreds of years ago?
無論人間だ。資源を求め大地を削り、破壊の限りを尽くした技術は強胆に。
I think he's either someone who's managed to find some kind of not sure. It's probably not immortality, but like something so he can live way longer than a normal human would.
錬金術の持つ可能性の大きさの証明でもあるが。
With alchemy.
かつての渓谷の姿を知る者が見れば、見るもいたたまれぬ残死というところか。
そんな歴史があったんですね。ちっとも知りませんでした。
しかし、過去の姿を知らぬ君の瞳には、この景色が美しく映るというのは。
Well, to be fair, the sky is always beautiful.
美とは自然にこそ宿ると俺は考えるが、人の手で荒廃したものもまた自然の一部ということかもしれん。
昔の文明ってすごかったんだな。でもなんだか怖い。昔の技術って立派なものだったんでしょうか。
God, I really hope we can get a good ending for this game. I know we're still very far away from it, but I really want a good ending that actually explains the lore to me.
その足跡をたどるのが俺が旅をする目的でもある。
Like, Arland had it. Dorona was like, oh yeah, some ancient civilization gave us these funky machines and they're now ruins, but we're not using them. And that's it. We went into the ruins sometimes to gather some materials, but there was no lore to them. No lore that they further explained. This one is at least trying to give us something, so I hope it stays that way, that they keep building up on it.
一つ言えるのは、過ちを取り返しのつかないものにするのが錬金術の歴史と言える。
キーさん、なんだか寂しそう。
He also sounds like he was involved in something really big.
錬金術が何かを壊したり消したりした。でもそれ以外のことだってたくさんあったはずです。病気を癒したり壊れたものを治したり生活が便利になったり良かったこともきっとたくさんあったはずですよ。それに錬金術で2を救うことだってできますよね。
そういう側面もあるかもしれん。しかし所詮は表裏一体の。
It's something that can both heal and destroy.
答えは今の世界の姿が物語っている。見事に衰えていく大地の上で滅亡の危機に瀕している。
Oh.
そんな。
実りの少ない荒れた大地を少し掘れば水源は縮小し、飲み水の確保すら難しい状況。
Oh. This is definitely a deeper lore.
超えた破壊がかつてあった勝算。
そんな。
いずれ君にもわかるだろう。
Just drops a bunch of very ominous things. Okay, I gotta go now. Bye. No more time for Kinugis. It's time for lore.
昔世界で
Yeah,
楽しいことがあったんだ。
that's really what it is like.
錬金術のこと、私はまだほとんど何も知らないんだ。
But if they manage to keep this kind of storyline up, because remember, this is just the first game in a trilogy. If they manage to keep this up, I definitely can see why people call the Dusk series the strongest of the Atelier games. I mean, at least they did. I'm not sure now that Ryza has been out, or Ryza and Ryza 2 have been out. I'm not sure if people maybe changed their mind because Ryza is completely different from the usual Atelier, but... Okay, we want to make this thing. This smell makes my heart feel hot deep down. If I keep smelling it, my heart races. What do people use this for? Oh, wow. That's a good question. Let's put a dragon tail in there. What's the worst that could happen, right? Where the fuck did I get the clean water from, by the way? I've had it for a while, but I don't know where I got it from. Okay, what if I use this? Wait, 11 and 11. No, I don't think that's gonna work out. Is it? Yeah, no, that's not gonna. Never mind. My sheepy! Oh, 3 of them. I only wanted 1. Okay. And thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Cheese. No, we don't want cheese. We want to make the cow. Where's the cow cream? Good God, there's so many things. Cow cream. Made by processing cow milk. It's smooth and oily and it's better off to be used as an ingredient for something else. Came in from the raid. Love the vibes here. Aw. I'm glad. Welcome. I see. I should use the one I have the most of, I think. Lump of fat and some... Oh yes, dirt power. Love me some dirt power in my cow cream. That sounds great. I would like this thing. And this thing. And this thing. Yeah. Sure. New time is comfy time. Thank you for the Nyan binary. Live it up. Alrighty. Good. Now, time for some more cutscenes, apparently. Yeah. Long loading screens, cutscene.
Thank you for the fat.
Only 7 left. Oh God. I don't have anything prepared though. Well, no, his problem is he can't drink, yet he has a bar. Kinda. A little bit. He's like he takes one sniff of alcohol and just passes the fuck out. Well, at least you know, you can't get addicted to alcohol in that case. That's good.
世の中はそうじゃねえんだな。酒の飲めないマスター。そんな楽園を恐れた男の末路は
Oh,
惨めなもんだったぜ。
it's not that bad.
だがそこで俺は考えた。酒の席で皆が酒を飲むなら俺は飯を多く食えばいいと。
Okay. Not sure I see the point in that, but
酔っ払いどもがランチ騒ぎを始めたら閉めたもんだぜ。自慢じゃないが俺は酔ってなくてもランチ騒ぎは大得意だからな。 この分野で俺に勝てるやつはそうは
so you just want to be more obnoxious than the people who are drunk and being obnoxious.
というわけで酒を飲めないという弱点を見事に克服したわけさ。
That doesn't really make sense.
それは克服できてないような。
そこだ。俺の話の核心はここからだ。ユーリスのことなんだがよ。あいつ自分が飲めるもんだからって。
Oh, you want me to knock him down a pack?
はあ、生意気ですか。でもユーリさんってマスターさんの前ではちょっとだけ子供っぽいですよね。
あいつはああやってすかしてるけど根っこは子供なんだよ。 それを優しい俺は受け止めてあげてるわ
Don't
けだ。
call yourself a nice guy.
だがしかしやつはやりすぎだ。
Oh,
一度懲らしてみないとダメなんだ。
clown music.
ここからが本題さ。この間一緒に飯食ってたらあいつこっそり俺の飲み物に酒を混ぜやがった。とんで
Damn.
もねえことをしやがるだろ。だから俺はあのいたずらっ子に徹底的な報復活動を行うって決めたわけよ。
マスターさんも今結構いたずらっ子っぽい顔してますけれど。
そりゃ目には目を酒には
Eye
酒
for an eye and a drink for a
と
drink.
いうわけで
Okay.
ユーリスの苦手な大人の味ってやつをこっそり飯に仕込んで食わせてやる。
That sounds even more childish than what he did.
大人ですし、それは
But you do
という
you.
わけで俺の相談は以上だ。
それって全然相談じゃないよね。
ま、楽しみにしててくれよ。結果は今度教えるからさ。
男の人今考えちゃダメなこと考えそうになっちゃった。
No, it's okay, Asha. I think they both could stand to hear it. My god, okay. Hi. Making up for a lot. Oh, you're lucky. I have 3 of those. What about you? Sunset broth. Yeah. Isn't that funny though? I bought it from here only to give it to a guy who's sitting here who could just, you know, order it. And why the hell is the salad just named Salat? Like in German. I know, I should stop being bothered by it. It's just like, yeah, it seems like Gast really likes German for the Atelier games, but what the hell? What's this one? Toward reality? Okay, yeah, sure. Take these. And you? Hello. Hello. You want a fancy perfume. Perfume. Here you go. Alright, what about you? Preservation trouble. Alright, yeah, sure. Okay, do you want anything I have? This time you want some origami. Yeah, sure. Okay, and what do you want? You want the cow cream. Well, aren't you lucky? You're gonna get the stuff that is worse quality though. Wait, what did I get? Honey melon. Ooh. Nice. Alright, I want to make... Oh god, where is it? Not here. Not here. Ah, there it is. Liquid butter. Wait, a sticky liquid butter can be put on bread, but it might be too oily. It'll need some work. Sure. One. I have a bunch of the water crystals, why not? And once more, the dirt power. I have no clue what I gained from doing this, but... Ah. Oh well. 4 of them. Nice. Okay, and some golden nectar. Golden honey made from regular honey. The ardent fragrance accents the sweetness even more. Okay, honey puppy, liquid butter. This is worse honey than the other one. Yeah, sure, might as well. Oh, 66 points. Okay, so what if I start with the draw power on this one? Then this one. Oh god, does that work out? It should, no? Two of them. Ha! Ooh. Not sure if I actually get anything from it, but it worked out. And we got 2 out of it. That's good. Good enough for me. In that event. Oh no. He means the food thing. Spicy food. Ooh. You know, to be fair though, I wouldn't want to eat that either. Food turns right away. Well, maybe you should try something else then. Oh god. Oh god. I am an alchemist. But sure, I'll turn your stupidly hot pepper into something colorless? It definitely is. Like, it's a return prank. Free to eat lunches anytime I want? Damn. Whoa. He really wants us to do this, damn.
遅い一度
You already said yes.
完成したら持ってきてくれ楽しみ
なんか大変な約束しちゃったような気がする。
You learned how to make hell soup? Oh god. Oh god. Leon, no! Why?
いいぜ
Why
それでいいかい OK
would you do that?
それでいいかい
Thank you. Okay, sure, let me see if I can make that thing. Hell soup. Synthesize this soup using draw power to gain the taste as property. Oh god. Where's it gonna be on the heel? Yeah, hell soup. A soup that's obviously spicy. It stings your eyes and nose just by looking at it. Some people love it. Because it's fun. How dare you? Oh, excuse me. Oh god, this is gonna...
でいいかな。使うぞ。それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, yeah, sure.
スキルを使うよ。
Let's start with this one.
やったね。効果が発現したよ。
Actually, hold on one second. Because I am not sure how to get the tasteless thingy. And I really don't want to fuck it up.
どれを調合しよう。材料何にしよう。
Backfire, now you're yawning as well. Karma. Yeah, that's what you get. Haha. That's what you get.
でいいか。使う材料。それじゃ仕上げに入るよ。これでどうかな。潜在能力が合成したよ。何が起きるかな。便利なスキルを使うよ。何が起きるかな。 よし、始めよう。
Is this what I need?
やった。できた。レベルアップ。
Property tasteless. Okay. Okay, we're good. We have it. I did it. Alright, here's your soup. Have fun. Good soup.
Good soup.
マスターさん、品物を持ってきました。
おお待ってた
Da
ぜ
約束しましたから。別にお昼食べ放題に釣られたわけでは。
分かってるってアーシャちゃんはいい子だってことはさじゃあ早速例のブツを見せてくれよおおこりゃ見た目は普通
Yeah, it's spicy as hell though.
マスターさんの望み通りにはなってると思いますけれど、あまりひどいことには使わないでくださいね。
アーシャちゃん
No!
俺たちはすでに共犯なんだ
No!
固いことはいい子なしだ
All in this together.
どれ早速味見を
どうですか。
かなしかもうめえこれいけるぜ
レシピはこれになります。
Here's the recipe. Just put in some weird peppers
おう
and pray.
ありがとな至れり尽くせりったこのことだぜユーリスよ次に会った時がお前の
Oh
年貢の納め
no.
時だ
俺は俺の尊厳を取り戻すため王に
We're just gonna pretend that Yuri's is not in our party right now and has been here the entire time, right? Just saying. Oh wait, why am I... What? What's happening now?
そうだね。こんなにのんびりできる酒場は酒場で美味しいお茶を飲むってちょっと
Oh man, I would love some tea right now.
そこは認めてくれよ。この香り付きの紅茶とかおすすめ。
この紅茶前にいただきましたけれど、香りは甘いのに味は紅茶のままですよね。
Back to cute is low. Low time over. Yeah, we're doing a bunch of just hanging out with people quests, kind of. We're gonna get back to the lore at some point. To be fair, I think if it was always lore and only lore all the time, that would be kind of hard to play as well. I like the balance that the Atelier games seem to have between, like, oh, you know, just walk through the towns, talk to people, have some fun, and then my mom is calling me at fucking 10 p.m. What the hell is going on? Mom, we're being cute right now, don't call. Nah, it's because I have to bake a cake for her and she needs it tomorrow, but she just told me that she doesn't even, like, she only needs it in the afternoon. So I don't need to bother with coming over like in the middle of the night. I can just come over tomorrow morning, which means we can play this game for longer. It's always cuteness time. Aww. Aww. Baking cake's cute too, yes. It's like I'm always the one responsible for baking, because apparently when I bake the exact same cake, it tastes better or something, so... You could bake it tomorrow morning. Yes, exactly. That's why she called me just now. She was like, you know, just come over tomorrow morning, it's fine. We're going to sleep now. I'm like, okay. So I can stay up all night and play Atelier Ayesha. No, but there's a limit to how sweet something should be. You're not gonna gain weight just because something tastes sweet. That's not how it works. Nine hour stream, let's go! Oh, we already had 4 hours. Oh, we see how far we can get today. At the very fucking least, I want to reach the 2nd year point. Everything else we'll see when it happens, but I want to reach the 2nd year. Also, interesting. They don't seem to have a concept of like a February where the month is shorter. Because it's now the 30th of the second month. That's fun. Alright. Hi. I would like to go here. And ask them what the sparkles are. It is now the third month. Homunculus Town. Hello, hello. Ew. Hi. Oh, your cutscene. Okay. They're so cute.
そうだ。メリエッタさんと約束した調査してみようかな。ちょっとお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？話好き。いいぞ。何の話？お花がヒクヒクして。怖い。ホムンクルスさんって何か好きなものはありますか？好き。話好きだぞ。なるほど。それ以外にはあります？食べる好き。
Oh, you like to eat.
寝る好き。
That is a big mood. I also like to sleep.
歌う踊る好き。
It smiled. You did it. Ah, so cute. Same though.
かわいい。じゃなくてどちらかというと好きなことより好きなものが知りたいなって。もの？もの？
Mono?
好きなもの？魚、卵、蜂蜜、魚、違う、卵、違う、蜂蜜、牛乳、木の実、野菜。それは違う。
They don't. Oh. Oh, one of them likes vegetables and the others are like, no. No, that's so. Asha, he's gonna get bullied for liking vegetables.
結論出た。好きなものは何でしょうか？
Sparkles.
ホムンクルスの好きなもの。食べ物。
Oh, food, okay.
あんまり絞り込めてない。食べ物好き。
It's valid though. That's very valid. We like food. Okay. Food good, yes.
ありがとうございました。とても参考になりました。もう少しかな。
Hi. You seem to have a different event happening.
こんにちは。ちょっとお話ししてもいいですか？いいぞ。話好き。キラキラしたものは好きですか？キラキラ好き。よかった。私キラキラのこと教えてもらいたいんです。どんなキラキラが好きですか？
Oh.
キラキラいろいろある。
Okay.
硬いキラキラ岩から出てくる。好き。
Okay.
鉱物のことかな。空のキラキラ。夜になると出てくる。
Sky sparkles. Wait.
それも好き。
Sky sparkles are just stars.
これは星空のことだよね。甘いキラキラ。人からもらった。
Okay, I don't fucking know.
甘いキラキラ。 かして
Oh, maybe those Conpeto candies?
硬いキラキラたくさん持って
But
る
what the fuck are heart sparkles?
空のキラキラあれは手を触れたらダメ
Oh yeah, they have stars on their hat.
甘いキラキラ持
Aww.
ってない甘いキラキラってこれのことですかそうそれ
Ah,
欲しい
or just candy.
いいですよはいどうぞそれくれるいいのかもちろんです遠慮しないでくださいありがとう
Eh,
嬉しい
sure.
バイバイ。
Oh, now they all want some.
キラキラってキャンディーのことだったんだ
They saw you giving candy to one of them.
早速帰ってメリエッタさんに
Uh-oh.
あれなんか背後に気配が甘いキラキラいいな羨ましいいいない
いな。
欲しいな
欲しいな。
僕も俺も甘いキラキラくれ
I don't think I have that many candies with me.
僕にも一つくれそんなにたくさん持ってないですごめんなさい今度たくさん持ってきますから許してください
Quick,
だからくれだから
run, Asha. Run. Oh. All right. Now we know what sparkles they want. Okay. Let's see. Yes, return to Hornheim. And this Asha was never heard from again, yeah. Okay. Any events happening here? No. Okay. Time to get back over to Riesengang then.
どこに行こうか
Aha, hi. And hopefully we can buy something from him this time.
Yeah.
You should have stocked up, right? No. I'm so fucking lost. Hello TK, good evening! Medicinal leaves and reaper herbs. I have neither of these. I'm... Okay, we want to go here. This is so good. Like, this shortcut is so good. Imagine having to walk the entire way around up there. A bone fossil is hack. Hello. Nutrition needed. Mineral powder. Here you go. What do you want? A gemstone. Earth element over 21 and a high rating. Sure. Here you go. Hi. I don't have any. Oh my god, hold on. Didn't I make so many of them? Do I not have any more of them left? Did I use them somewhere? That is unfortunate. That is highly unfortunate. Ah, fuck. Where did I use them? I registered some preserved pots, but that's all the way. Ah, oh well. Sorry, ma'am. Hi. Drink after work. Bean milk. Sure. Well, if that tastes... I'm not sure if I would like to try something that's called bean milk. Not a big fan of beans. Hi. Oh, literally just any weapon. Oh man. I literally just sold all of... I sold all of my old weapons to get money. Well, I'll get some again at some point, I guess. Hopefully. Since when do I have over 10,000 money, by the way? What the hell? Well, I mean, maybe I will get some of those items back, and then I can fulfill those requests, but that sucks. That sucks a little bit. Only a tiny bit. Because if I don't fulfill them now, next time I'll be here, the guide will be like, oh, you should have this request now, and I'll be stuck on the other one because I haven't fulfilled that yet. Oh well. Suffering it is. Alrighty. Oh, Annie! It's raining again. Hi.
そうだ。レジロさんが探してた布のことを聞いてみようかな。
なるほど。チームか。確かに最近取り扱い量が減ってるね。
大切な贈り物みたいなので、できれば協力してあげたいんですけれど。
任せて。アーシャちゃんのお友達だもんね。少し時間がかかるかもしれないけど、送り先を教えてくれれば直接届けてやるよ。
ああ、さすがアーニーさん、頼りになります。考えてみれば、アーニーさんも品物を揃えられなかったことって一度もないですよね。
いかなる手段を使ってもお客さんの頼みには応えたいからね。
どんな手段なんだろう。
それに僕も服までは作れないけど、リボンとか小物とか作るのは大好きだし、お裁縫好きとしては絶対に何とかしてあげたいところだよ。
He's a good dude. I like him.
あ、お題はどうしましょう。先にお渡ししておきますか。
あ、いいよいいよ。また今度お仕事をお願いするときに頑張ってくれればそれで十分。
物々交換ですね。そっちの方が助かります。それじゃお言葉に甘えてみます。
Oh, oh my god. Oh, the full job. Thank you for the posture check. And the hide time. Where's my...
よろしくお願いします。
There it goes. Where's my drink?
And thank you for the pet.
どこに行こうかな。
Alright, long way. Oh my god. Long way home, but it only takes us one singular day because of our shoes. That's good. Yeah, it's been almost a year.
成り行きでだけれど錬金術の腕も上達してきたしニオにも会えたけれどこれからどうすればいいかな。なんだか頭がこんがらがってきちゃった。少しおさらいしてみよっと。今までに集めたものは不思議な花びらがいくつか、それにキースさんに
She's reflecting on it all, huh?
あとは錬金術師としての経験。たったこれだけか。それとキースさんからは不思議な器ももらったっけ。まだあった。ニオはどこかで生きてるってこと。それはもう絶対に間違いないよね。助ける方法さえ分かればきっとニオともう一度会える。この光る花を調べてみよう。あの器を使えば何かが分かるのかな。
I wonder if we have all of the flowers already. Like, just throw them in there. Just throw them in the vessel, see what happens.
もっと詳しく成分を調べてみないと。すりつぶして成分を抽出してみよう。
Oh.
そうだ、あの器も使わなきゃだよね。でもどうやって使うのかな。キースさん、最後まで教えてくれる？
No, but where's the fun in that? You're just gonna have to find out yourself. Oh, but you weren't the only one who was able to see her. Yeah.
キースさんもレシナさんもニオを見ていたはずだし、とにかく光る花のある場所にニオが現れるのは間違いないって考えよう。だったらきっと共通の成分があるはず。よし、分析頑張ってみよう。
I believe in you, Asha. We can do this. We can get a good ending for this game.
繊維質、蜜、構成分、全部取り除いて。
I keep speaking of good end when we're like a year into the game.
声優系の何かだけど、それ以上は全然わかんない。器の使い方もわからないから入れ物にしただけだし。いいところまでは来てるような気がするんだけれどな。これじゃキースさんに笑われ、むしろ怒られちゃいそう。
Oh!
液体の色が変わる。これって器の効果？
I like that she's not questioning that the entire thing is floating.
なんだか優しい匂いがする。だって。
Oh no.
なんだか急に。
Oh no.
ダメだよ。これが終わるまでは。
Good night.
お姉ちゃん。
No!
ニオ、ごめんね。
That's cheating.
じゃあねって、ニオ？
Oh!
どうして？
いい香りがしたの。 なんだろうって思ってこっちに来たらお姉ちゃんが眠ってて。
へえ。
よかった。イオに会えるなんて思わなかったよ。
Oh, that's
私
cute.
もごめんねお姉ちゃん。
Finally, another CG.
いいの。ミオが謝ることじゃないよ。会えただけで嬉しい。もう会えないのかなって少しだけ思ったから。そういえば
But yeah, in this CG, she definitely looks like the older sister.
なんで私たちふわふわ浮いてるの？わかんない。私も気がついたらここにいたんだよ。ずっと起きてるような、眠ってるような感じがするの。何度も思い出そうってしてるんだけど、
Aw.
その度に頭が痛くなって。ニオ、無理に思い出そうとしなくても。頑張る。お姉ちゃんだけに大変な思いはさせられないよ。私はあの日お姉ちゃんの手伝いで薬草を摘んでたの。
And then, bull!
でも崖に咲いてた花を落として足が滑って気がついたら私よくわかんない場所にいたの。お姉ちゃん、私どうしちゃったんだろう。
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know.
大丈夫だよニオ。こうしてお話できたし、次はきっとここから連れ出してあげる。だから少しだけ待ってて。本当？もちろん。お姉ちゃんは
Imagine doing all this and then fucking up in the end.
わかった。私待ってるよ。
I'm praying that's not gonna happen
だって
to
お
me.
姉ちゃん嘘ちょっとのんびりで頼りないお姉ちゃんだけどね。そんなことないよ。最近は一人で何でもできるようになったんだから。本当かな。朝ちゃんと一人で起きられる？調合に没頭しすぎてご飯食べるのも忘れて倒れちゃった
We
りしてない？
haven't collapsed yet.
大丈夫だよ。そんなことはあんまりしてないよ。お姉ちゃんのアトリエか。
Me too.
懐かしいな。
The workshop at home we've used just 2 times. In the beginning and when we made the Nimbus Stone, literally this stream.
たまにアーニーさんが来ていつも釜がグツグツしてて。アーニーさん
But like to be fair, it's on the other end of the map.
ミオにこれあげる。これアーニーさん
Flower saved her life at the cost of her life. Ooh. But I don't think she's like dead. So I think she can be saved still. She's probably in some kind of limbo right now for sure though.
帰りたいよ。泣かないでニオ。
She's definitely in some kind of limbo right now.
なんか今ビリビリってきたような。お姉ちゃん、私またあの場所に戻されちゃう。
Or someone's doing some weird experiments on her. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that sounds mighty ominous. The fuck? Aww. No, that was real.
あれは夢なんかじゃない。ニオの感触がまだ残っ急がないと。ニオが待ってるんだから。
Sure. You got flower oil. And immediately read a new book. Sure. Oh god, okay, let's see. I know what sparkles are, so let's tell her immediately.
嘘？キラキラってキャンディーのことだったの？
そうみたいです。最近人からもらって初めて食べたそうですよ。なるほどね。やっぱり人間の価値観で考えちゃダメってことか。ですね。何を素敵と思うかって種族それぞれってことですね。考えてみれば宝石に価値を見出すのって人間だけな気がするし。
宝石よりも価値のあるキャンディー僕には全くもって
No, I get it.
できないよ。
オーナーの価値観とは
I take some candy over stupidly expensive jewelry as well.
でもこれで問題かな。いただいた代金分のキャンディーって一体何百樽になるの？それはそれで手配が大変さ。
そこは君、適当に差額をもらっても彼らには
Okay,
分
but
か
we
んない。
don't want to fuck them over.
ダメです。オーナー、商売は誠
So
意
they're
大
gonna
事
get
です。
the money's worth of candy.
まず何よりも先に誠意を売ったからハリー商会はここまで大きくなったって。オーナー、前に言ってたじゃないですか。
そうだったね。うん。この件はメリエッタ君に一任している。最後まで君に任せるよ。先方さんへの納品、よろしく頼んだよ。
はい、任されました。よーし、頑張るぞ。
頑張るぞ。
おかげでホムンクルスさんとのやりとり、なんとかなりそうだよ。ありがとね、アーシャ。
Anytime. Okay, what do you have? Right, I need at least 2 of these for that stupid fucking quest over there.
これでいいのね。
And I would like some more of my bombs.
これでいいのね。
Because I'm gonna have to use them again at some point. Thank you very much. Also, apparently... I guess not. Never mind then. Let's do the events first then. Uh-oh.
さんだ。こんにち。あれ？
We haven't seen her in a while.
どうしたんですか、マリオンさん。フラフラしてますよ。最近ちょっと食生活が乱れててね。
Uh-oh.
それはいけないですよ。ご飯をちゃんと食べた方がいいですよ。食べてはいるのよ。そのご飯メイトも。
Uh-oh. Well, I have a feeling I know why.
最近リンカが料理を覚えていろいろ作ってくれるようになったんだけど。どうでした？リンカさんにお願いされてお料理をお教えしたんですけれど。
You shouldn't have said that.
あなたが。そうね。今日は卵料理のような何かが朝食に出てきたわ。焦げ茶色の山盛りの何かと言った方がいいかしら。焦げ茶というか黒、どう調理すればああなるのか全くもって謎だわ。一応お肉を焼くこととシチューの。
But it didn't really work out.
あの子は一度にいくつも作れるほど器用じゃないからね。だから夕べは大量の焼肉、お昼は大量のシチューだったわ。そういえば量を作れば美味しくなるなんて言ってたっけ？それはごめんなさい。あら、どうして謝るの？
Because we told her that.
その量を作る
But only in regards to the stew.
っていうちょっとうまく伝わらなかったみたいです。すみません。お料理うまく教えてあげられなくて。いいのよ。リンカの方こそあなたに。
Yeah, she's a great party member. She's really strong.
もうなんとなく分かったと思うけど、あの子ケン以外のことはからっきしなの。せっかくア ーシャと知り合いになれたし、あの子にもまだしばらく無理かしらね。それじゃ私は行くわね。ありがとう、アーシャ。
No problem.
そういえば毎回料理に旗が立ってるのはなんでかしら。あの子は今日も旗を取ってしまったなんてちょっと責任
A death flag.
もう少し
She
上手
raised
に教え
another
てあ
death
げら
flag.
れれば。
Oh god. But hey, she's trying. At least she's trying to keep cooking, so you know.
アーシャちゃんいる？お届け物です。
Wow, he's the only guy who knocks and asks and doesn't immediately come in.
この間の虫除け草のお礼を持ってきたんだけど。
Okay. Well, at least he waited a little bit and didn't like come in and then ask, "Hey, are you here?"
ございます。
先方さんからどうしてもって押し付けられちゃって、虫除け草のおかげで畑が大豊作になったみたいで、
Oh, nice.
量が多くて受け取ってもらえないと困っちゃうくらいなんだ。
そういうことならいただいちゃってもいいかな。
よかった。すぐ運んでくるから待っててね。
Ooh,
ミルヒ豆1年分。
a year's worth.
1年分ってすごいですね。
一家族が毎朝ミルヒ豆のスープを飲み続けるしてだいたい1年分かな。
That's a little much,
アーシ
no?
ャちゃんだともっと長くなるかも。
うわー、使い切れるかな。
少し場所は取るけど日持ちはいいし栄養も満点だし。
そうですね。ありが
Milk times 99. Holy shit. Alright. That's a bunch of new
思い出の
memories.
ことを書こうかな。
Alright, let's see. Homunculus came to Marietta's shop asking for sparkles. He brought a lot of money, so the saleswoman and Marietta fled to life. With that much money and thinking about sparkles, Marietta thought he wanted gems, so she tried to give him some, but Homunculus wanted another kind of sparkle. Coincidentally, when I went to Homunculus Town, I learned that they like food. That's when I had a realization. I figured that their values and our values are different, that Hans was right. As it turns out, what he wanted was sweet, sparkly candy. Marietta managed to get a large order by the due date, so she seemed pretty relieved. There are various kinds of sparkles, but I like the sweet ones too. Aww. Ernie seemed to be upset about angering the landlord, but he was actually worried about something else. It seems the situation with the landlord is okay. Instead, one of his precious friends was having some trouble with insects, so in order to redeem myself, I did the very best I could. I prepared a lot of anti-bug grass and gave it to Ernie. With it, they were able to get rid of the insects in their fields. A little while later, Ernie brought me a lot of milk beans. Because there weren't any bugs, they had a bountiful harvest. Ernie's precious friend is happy and I'm happy too. Milk beans are delicious and nutritious, so I think I'll start eating them every day. Well, I hope you won't get sick of them anytime soon. Link is a master swordsman, but doesn't seem to be very good at cooking. She asked me, so I tried to teach her how to make some simple dishes. The future looks grim. Even though she can fell the largest piece with one stroke, she can't chop food ingredients. In a way, that's amazing. Little by little, she's getting better. Right now, she can cook eggs and stew, but I want her to try other things in the future. I'm a little worried about Marion. After eating Linka's cooking every day, she started stumbling around. Do your best, Marion. It's for Linka. When Linka's cooking loses the flax, I'm sure it'll be delicious. I need to teach Linka more. Alright. That day I did various tests on the mysterious flowers to learn more about them. After extracting their elements, all that was left was a beautiful liquid. The mysterious oil had a comforting aroma. It might be because I was enveloped in that comfort, but I suddenly became sleepy and fell asleep. And then I met Neo in my dream. It wasn't an illusion. I was able to touch Neo and we talked a lot. God damn it. I don't know why I suddenly met Neo, but I think it has something to do with the oil from the glowing flowers. If I study the oil more, I might learn something. Also, one more strange thing happened. I gave Neo her favorite candy. It definitely wasn't just a dream. Yeah, for sure. Alrighty. No, I don't want a new save. Just want to overwrite this one. Wait, what's my friendship levels look like anyway? Wilbur is at 44, Regina is at 85, Link is at 59, Yudis is at 7. The only thing I feel like is going really slowly is the friendship levels. Because we don't like have straight up these friendship requests where we can just spam them with different items, right? But it is what it is. Let's see. Do you really not have anything? No. Hi. Magical implements. But that time for bad time for me. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Okay. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you once again for the raid. I hope you have some good rest. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bad bugs bite. Good night. Could it be that I bought the book I'm searching for from her already once? I remember, yes. I keep trying to find this book, but I already bought it from her. I'm stupid. Get out of your bad box, no biting. I believe in you. Oopsie. Okay, so I want this one for request. Thank you for the pet. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hi, Fred. I would like some grain powder. What's the difference? This one is slightly more expensive. Ooh, thank you for the braid redeem. Thank you. My door. I always have delicious bread for you. I know, my dude. You're very into your bread. But that's fair. The veggie market. Here you go. Boom. Nice. Okay, and we need to synthesize a thing. We need to synthesize. Oh god, where would that thing be? It's not in here. Oh, there it is. This charcoal is processed to be more effective. Igniting it will set it on fire, but it can also absorb dirt in water. Okay. Yeah, why the fuck does a beehive count towards gunpowder?
れじゃ仕上げに入るよ。
How does that work?
便利なスキルを使うよ。便利なスキルを使うよ。これでどうかな。便利なスキルを使うよ。よし、始めよう。やったー、できた。
Hey, nice. 4 of them. Oh,
その鼻歌が出るときって調合がうまくいってる印だよね。
who's talking to me?
今日の調合は自分でもいい感じ。
え？
ニオ？私
The
だよ、お姉ちゃん。
fuck?
ニオ、どうして急に？
How did you get here in the first place is what I'd like to know.
どうしてかな。理由はやっぱりわかんないんだよね。でもなんだか急にお姉ちゃんのいる場所が
Because we have the processor thing there? Maybe it works as some kind of, like a tower?
だってとってもいい匂いがするんだもん。ほら、
With all of the flowers in
匂い
it?
するでしょ。
Mm.
いい匂い。もしかして前に作った光る花の精油のことかな。そう、この匂いがする場所にお姉ちゃんがいるって分かったから。もっと強い香りだったら探しやすいんだけどな。どういう仕組みなのかな。
I like that they're both not even that tall. It's literally just their shoes.
そんなことないよ。どんなに遠くても届いてくるの。匂いがするっていうか、
And her outfit
光っ
seems
て見えるっていうか。
to have a lot of different layers to it.
いつも私がいる暗い場所からこの香りが見えるの。
It's like she's wearing a sweater with a high collar. Then she has a dress on top of it. And then she's wearing a jacket. But also her sweater thingy has like some flared ends. So if she wants to get through the jacket, she has to kind of hold the end of the sweater to like push the fabric through there and get the jacket on. Oh, okay.
ニ
And then she has this entire thing around her
オ、自分が
waist.
どこにいるかわかんない。
That's not really connected to anything, it's just there.
暗くてあったかくてふわふわ
It's a nice design though. But cosplay wise, oh god.
それ以外のことはよくわかんないん
It's
だ。
always like design clothing for game character or anime character or whatever, but also make it feasible to cosplay that without jumping through 5 different hoops.
そうなんだよ。こないだお姉ちゃんからもらったキャンディーもね、
Did it vanish?
何度も試してみたんだけど、
Ah.
どうしても袋を開けられなくって、夢の中へ走ってるのに全然前に進まないような感じなんだよ。話してもらうほど不思議なお話だね。もっと他に変わったこととかないの？
No!
そうだね。外に出てくるとすぐに眠くなっちゃうんだ。今はお姉ちゃんに会えて寝て起きたらまた元の場所に戻ってるの。ニオ、あのね。ダメ。また眠くなってきちゃった。
Okay, but this is an improvement. Shavoosh.
消えちゃった。
This is an improvement. We can talk to her. And she can just come into the workshop.
苦しいとか寒いとか暑いとかちょっと安心かな。前向きに考えよっと。
Hmm.
今のでやることも分かったし。 まず光る花の精油をもっと強い効果のものにしてみよう。花の正体は不明のままだけれど、研究すればそのうちわかるかもしれないし。
Alright.
そのためにもっと光る花が必要だね。待っててねニオ。お姉ちゃんは頑張るよ。
I wonder how many glowing flowers there are. Yeah, hold on. Who has an event in here?
そういえばアーシャ、最近噂になってる幽霊話知ってる？
Ghost rumors?
幽霊ですか？さあ、聞いた話だけどね、この辺りの高台一帯で出るらしいの。間違いとかじゃなくて。
Yeah, Asha is not a fan of ghosts, it seems.
仕事で夜遅く通りかかった人がそこで女の子を見たらしいのよ。夜遅くに女の子が出歩いたらダメって注意したらしい。
It's Neo!
女の子は完全に無視してそっぽを向いたままだったんだって。で、けしからんってもう一度声をかけようとしたら気がつい
But
た。
then...
その女の子が立ってた場所、高台の向こうの空中だったって。それで宙に浮いていたってことですよね。そう、よく見れば姿形もはっきりしないし、何か怪しい光に包まれてた
I
ら
wonder
し
if
い。
you can find a game with a really sleepy main character. Oh no.
それで
Uh,
女の子がつぶやくわけ。
stream ends when I yawn.
キャンディーがどうとか。
Ah.
怖いです。薬草とキャンディー？その人は怖くなって家まで逃げ帰ったそうだけど、他にも目撃情報が相次いでるの。この店の前でも出たらしいわ。
Oh no.
お姉ちゃんってつぶやいたのを聞いた人もいるし、怖いわよ。
I might know who that ghost is. A stream wouldn't last long. Yeah, that's the entire point.
アーシャ、あんたも気をつけなさい。一人暮らししてるんだから。はい。でもその子幽霊じゃないかも。え？なんでそんなこと知ってんの？
Yeah,
もしかして知り合い？知り合いというか。
we're actually sisters.
他の人に見られてるよ。悪気はないんだろうけれど。
Okay, but it's a good thing if other people can see her. I mean, she's definitely still in this world somehow.
あらいら。
Alright, let's say. I would like to put this thing in here, yes. And then I would like to immediately buy it back. Because I need it. Thank you.
いつでも。
Alright, what stuff do I have in my basket right now? Some healing stuff, a bunch of bombs, 1, 2. And then some more healing stuff, some I definitely do not need these in here though. I think. Alright. Time to get... Oh! No, what's happening here? Hello?
アーシャさん、助けて。
Oh no! Is there any stuff forcing him to work?
この人がひどいんだ。僕を暗黒の世界へと導こうとするんだよ。
何のお話でしょう。
アニーが朝から使うんだよ。
そんな人聞きの悪いことを言わないでくださいよ。ちゃ んと手当をお渡ししてるでしょ。
金の問題じゃないよ。今の僕には心の手当が必要だ。
でも汗を流して働くのって気持ちよかったでしょ。働いて手にする。
Maybe mixed results for sleepy main characters in video games, but not any sleepy characters.
それは君が飛躍趣味なのだろう。あいにく僕はそうは思わ
Off
な
the
い。
top of my head, I also don't know a game where the main character would be sleepy.
余計にご飯を食べるからなんだか損した気分だ。
体を動かせばお腹は減るものです。ご飯だって。
そこは認めなければいけない。それとロギンに多少余裕が出たこともね。けれど得たものといえばそれだけだ。
Your body is crumbling.
大変だよ。
What do you mean?
重い荷物を持たされたり、朝早く叩き起こされたり、散々じゃないか。
健康的な生活ってそういうものです。これを続けていきましょう。
なんて人の話を聞かない人だ。僕はもう
Lucia from Neptune Victoria account, she's at least a secondary protagonist. True, and she is always sleepy.
この怒りを音楽にぶつけてやるからな。
But to be fair, she can turn around and be
我が旋律の旋律を
an experience, to say the least.
ラナーさんの気持ちがものすごく伝わってくるようです。
And she just starts going off with his bagpipe.
不調だって聞いてましたけれど、すっかり調子が戻ったみたいですね。
僕がお手伝いできたのなら光栄。
いい話っぽく終わらせよったって認めないぞ。そんなもの。
アーニーさんとラナーさん、案外いい組み合わせかも。
A precious balance. Well, they're cute for sure.
いやー、うちではその荷物は預かってないみたいだね。
Oh.
仕方ないわね。どっかで止まってんのかしら。
なんとも言えないね。何か分かったら知らせるから。今日のところは
Whatever could you possibly mean? Oh, I mean, no, nah, I mean, Plucha is completely normal. Just a small little girl. Who's very sleepy all the time. I can't be bothered to exert a lot of force.
参った。こういう時、馴染みのない業者は困るわ。お荷物届かなかったんですか？そうなの。いつも使ってる正体が捕まらなかったのよ。仕方ないから何箇所か経由して運んでもらう手はずだったんだけど。
Now it's lost.
どこかで行方不明になっちゃった。
I hate that.
慣れないことはするもんじゃないわ。品物が届かないってお店にとっては死活問題ですものね。それにここんとこ妙に遅配や未達が増えてんのよね。ああ、大変だわ。まずは経由地を一つずつ当たってと空輸元を当たるのが先かな。お仕事の邪魔しちゃ悪いので、私今日はこれで。また。アーシャちゃん、あなた今日はとっても可愛いわね。
I don't like where this is going.
急にどうしたんですか？いやー、アーシャ、あなたホルンハイムに出かけたそうな顔してるわね。
Why?
ああ、なるほど、そういうことですね。ごめん。とりあえず業者さんに状況を聞いてきてほしいのよ。いつ行くかはまだ決めてませんけれど、それでよければいいですよ。うん、それでいいよ。急いでどうにかしなくても大丈夫だから。でもそれならさっきの業者さんにお願いした方がよかったんじゃ。いいのいいの、あなたの方が適任だから。理由は行けばわかるわよ。それじゃよろしくね。
Sure. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, where the fuck is that even? Oh god. Okay. All the way over there. Yo, Ernie.
ああ、ちょうどいいところにアーシャちゃんにいいものを用意してたんだ。
Hmm.
じゃ
あ
ーん、これなんだよな。
これ何どうしたんですか？
Is it
素敵。
really that's cute?
でしょ。アーシャちゃんなら分かってくれるって思ってた。
この子どうしたんですか？
東に行った時に買ったお土産のぬいぐるみなんだ。
Mm-hmm.
もう目が合った瞬間に一目惚れしちゃってさ。
Well, I mean, it looks fluffy at
気が
least,
ついた
but
らお店にいる子を全部買っちゃってたよ。でも後で冷静になって数えたら10個もあってさ。
この子が10個もですか？ハーニーさん、よほど前が見えなくなってたんですね。
いやついついこんなことは初めてなんだよ。でも10個はさすがに買いすぎだから。
well, I'll take
今み
one.
んなのところにというわけでこの子はアーシャちゃんに大切にしてね。
Sure.
いいんですか？
もちろん
Mm-hmm.
アーシャちゃんと一緒ならきっとその子も嬉しいと思う。
ありがとうございます。私、名前をつけて大事にします。
その子にはもう名前があるんだよ。
Oh.
ジョゼットは少し照れ屋で
Oh god, don't tell me you gave all of them names.
一度懐いた人には素敵な笑顔を見せてくれた。
And a personality.
そうなんだ。恥ずかしがらなくていいよ。
Well, I guess I was just playing along.
寂しがり屋だから夜は一緒に寝てあげてね。
ぬいぐるみと寝るのは大得意ですから。
That's a thing you can be good at.
僕、ジャゼットです。よろしくね、パンちゃん。
What the fuck was that?
こちらこそ、ジャゼットちゃん。
It's a typo. A mellow animal. Okay.
どこに行こうか。
Sure. No, this is not where we want to go. This is where we want to go. Alright, who's this? Linka!
前から思ってたんですけれど、リンカさんの服って素敵ですよね。リンカさんの服の趣味、私好きです。これですか？この服はマリオンが買い与えて
She has a good sense of style.
自分は仕立て屋についていき、ただ試着室で立っていただけです。なるほど。リンカさんのお洋服はマリオンさんの趣味なんですね。
It does look nice on her though.
自分はこの服は嫌いです。
You what?
どうして？そんなに似合ってるのに。ヒラヒラしてて戦闘向きじゃないのです。
Oh, I've seen worse when it comes to the frills.
破れたら作ろうのが大変そうですね。破れたら捨てます。毎月本国から同じ服が
Every month?
送られてくるので。え？そんなにいっぱい？マリオンが買ってくるのです。おしゃれしろ。
Are you guys
おしゃれ
rich?
しろと。服をたくさん持ったマリオンに追いかけられる夢を見たこともあります。やっぱりリンカさんっておしゃれが嫌い
I think it's a very cute design.
嫌いです。
That
服を着飾るくらいなら裸の方がマシです。
Wouldn't that be really hard to move in though?
でもきっとリンカさんにもっと可愛くなってもらいたいんですよ。自分は護衛なので護衛っぽい服を着るべきだと思うのですが、それもわかるんですけれど、マリオンさんの気持ちもわかるな。リンカさん素敵な服が似合うんだもの。何にせよ今月はこの服が最後です。破れたらもう着る服がありません。
That is not good.
破かないように細心の注意をせねば。思えばもしやマリオンの真意はそこなのでしょうか。
I don't think the average person rips 10 sets of clothing in a month.
それはどうでしょうか。いずれにせよご安心ください。護衛の任務をないがしろにはしません。たとえ自分は
Why is she like this?
最後まで任務を果たす所存です。
You do not need to be naked. Calm down.
そこまではしなくていいです。ありがたいですけれど服も大事にしましょう。
Oh my god.
どこに行こうかな。
Alright, hi, by the way, your cow, it's gone. My sister took it. I don't know where they are.
それでポロちゃんを見つけたんですけれど見失った。そうだったんだ。教えてくれてありがとうアーシャちゃん。ポロちゃんを連れて帰れなくてごめんなさい。謝らないで。星の巡りがあの子の運命をそう決めたんだから。
Oh, I haven't ripped a pair of clothes in years. I mean, I've ripped 2 sets of pants, but I've worn them, both of them, like pretty like religiously, like every day. Either one of them, kind of, for the past 6 years, at least. If not more, I think it's fair that they rip at some point.
夜空で星がとても複雑な動きをするでしょ。まるで歯車みたいに。この世界に生きるすべての生命にはみんな星の動きがその生命の運命を決めるんだって言い伝えがあるんだ。だからポロちゃんが消えたのはアーシャちゃんのせいじゃないんだよ。そっか。それに離れていても元気って分かったから嬉しいよ。
At the end of the game, we're gonna rescue Neo from wherever she is, and then suddenly the cow is gonna be there as well.
まだ一匹にしておくのは心配だったけど、アーシャちゃんの妹さんがそばにいてくれるなら安心だし、ポロちゃんのこと心配してくれてありがとう。
I'm gonna laugh if that happens.
そうに振る舞ってるけれど、やっぱり落ち込んでるみたい。
Aww.
どこに行こうかな。
Yahoo.
いい音色。これはラナンさんだよね。
Motherfucker's just standing in the middle of a fucking forest, playing his bagpipe.
ラナンさん、とても調子が良さそうですね。アーニーさんのお仕事はもう辞めたんですか？
もちろんだよ。
Aww.
いつまでもあのままくじを舐め続けるわ
You
け
were
ない。
doing so well though.
隙を見て逃げてきた。歩道なんてもうゴリゴリだよ。
なるほど。
僕はもう一生分の労働をした。もう十分頑張った。これからはまた僕のやり方で音楽を追い求めたいものだね。
まあ、 ダナンサーらしくていいと思います。また演奏できるようになったのってやっぱりアーリーさんのおかげかな。
認めたくはない。
I'm trying to find a good place to stop the game, but there's so much happening.
僕の音楽に新たな音を運んできた。この世界にあるのは甘い蜜ばかりではない。それを知ることができたのは幸いだったな。
ダナンさんの価値観って独特ですね。
しかしアニーがあんなにアクセク働いて一体何がしたいのだろう。朝起きて仕事、昼食を食べて仕事、夜もなんだかんだで仕事。仕事ばかりで彼はいつ人生を謳歌しているんだろう。
So does he have heterochromia, or is it just that one eye? Because that one's in the sun.
アーニーさんのお仕事はダナンさんの音楽と同じくらい大切なんだと思います。アーニーさんはお仕事に誇りを持ってますもの。
Because it looks brighter than the other one.
なんとも理解しがたいね。世の中お金が全てじゃないだろうに。
それはそうかもしれないですけれど。
いけない。アーニーの馬車の音がする。
馬車の音ですか？
He's traumatized now.
聞こえませんけれど。
いや、間違いない。僕の耳は人並み以
Oh
上に
no, that was just a lie. Both his eyes are one color.
神様に愛され
Same
ているわ
color.
けじゃないのさ。このままではまたアーニーにお仕事の世界に引きずり込まれてしまう。僕は空へ逃げることにしよう。それではまたね、アーシャさん。
There he goes.
はい。空へ？
Goodbye. Oh wait, before you leave, let me see if I can buy stuff from you though, my dude.
いや、
Yeah.
どん
Thank you. These things I wanted like,
その決定にそれ
I don't know, an hour ago? 2 hours? Yeah. Great.
また
Thank you. Time to go here. Come on. I want the game to be like, oh, it's year 2 now. Good for you. That's all I want.
あるといいな。
Hi.
遊びに来ました。
Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Good evening.
アーシャ、
How you doing?
さあ。何を忍ぶんですか？退屈をです。私はずっとあなたの来訪を待っていたの
This
です。
game is so long compared to Ireland. Because there's just so much happening. Technically, we're not, how do I say this? Because we have these really, really good shoes, and it doesn't take us as long to go literally anywhere on the world map, and not as much time passes. It's like we're on the world map for 3 days and we see what, 5 events? So
今日は何をしますか？
it feels like we're not actually getting anywhere while also getting just drowning in content. We're still working, but the weekend's getting sooner and sooner. Ooh, fingers crossed. It's already weekend for me. I'm very happy it is. This entire week has felt like it's,
甘いものを
I don't know, it felt extremely long.
これが甘い
Ah, the candy. How much candy does she have?
懐かしい香りがします。オディリアさんのために用意したんです。ぜひ食べてみてください。
Oh, but she doesn't.
そこまで言うのであれば、食べる
She doesn't need to eat, but I guess she has the ability to.
本来なら必要ないですが、
Ah,
食事
one of those. I see, I
とされて
see.
いますから 難しく考えないで
I think that's always funny. The ones that are like, oh, I don't need to eat, but I have the option. Like someone build it into them
そうですか
for shits and giggles, I guess.
助言に従いますそうですね前
No,
回
just
の
eat.
記録を
Just eat the candy.
難しいこと考えるのやめましょうよそうでしたではいただきましょう
Yeah.
甘いものってそれだけで幸せになりますよね食べ過ぎちゃうと太っちゃいますけれど誘惑にはなかなか逆らえなくって
I love her design, except for the fringe.
オディーリアさんにもぜひ甘いものの魅力を知ってほしいですというわけでご用意したんですけれどどうですかオディーリア今日のが気に入ってもらえたら他にもおすすめはあるんですよなので感想をお聞きしたいんですけれどどうでしょう
3-level bangs, that's definitely yeah. First time I saw her, I thought like the middle part was just some hair that she had clipped backwards, right? But no, it's just a fringe cut short in the middle.
オディーリ
Oh my god.
ダメだ聞こえてないみたいこれが甘いものですかごちどうでした前にも言った通り
You look like you were enjoying those
食
sweets
事と
though.
いうものは必要ありませんですが悪くはなかったです甘いというのは不思議な感覚ですね食事するのもいい退屈しのぎになる
Oh
んですね
no.
気に入ってくれてるのかそうだ
Eating because like bleh. Eating because you're bored is always a bad idea.
とても緩慢でとろけるようで魅惑的で
In my
心地のい
experience.
い興味深い現象でした
It's like I'm not even hungry. I'm just bored. I need something to do, and then I eat snacks, and it's like, oh,
とりあえず気に入ってくれたみたいよかった健康のためにも食事はした方がいいです
shouldn't have done that.
アーシャ前にも言いましたが私は人の手によって作られました高度な錬金術で作られたこの体は食事や睡眠をとらずとも病気になったり死んだ
But
り
you
したりすることは
can
ないのです
eat stuff.
すごいそうですすごいのです甘いものであればまた
Ah,
今
she
度
likes
ま
the
た
sweet stuff, huh?
わかりましたじゃあ楽しみにしててくださいね
All right.
2番館受付
Ah, you have some new stuff.
購入
Sure. What do you have? Right. I can finally buy this super expensive book. Boom. And the bottomless pot.
確認を取引
Thank you.
で
Also, apparently an optional Keef scene. Let's see.
面白そうな場所ですね
Yes.
よしではここにある本を元の場所に戻し次の列の本を一式運んでこい
Oh god.
ここのスラグはお利口さんなんですね一生懸命で可愛いな
もともと刺激されるために錬金術で生み出されたならば有効に使ってやらねばなあれこそ
昔の錬金術ってすごかったんですね
そうだな我々は所詮彼らの後を追っているに過ぎない
Hmm.
あれを君は可愛いと言う
I mean, the design is very cute. I don't like it when they try to kill me, though.
どうしました
いや今の君にはまだ早い話だ忘れるがいい
They're probably killer machines of some kind.
キリさん、何を言おうとしていた？
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there are. Also, I'm not gonna leave this place without at least getting, like, collecting some stuff down here. I refuse to waste an entire in-game day. No! Nope!
すまない。どうも勘が鈍ってしまった。いつものようにはいかないみたい。
Aww. It's okay, dude. We all have our bad days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ancient trash. I love collecting ancient trash. And 1. Junk. Wow, lovely. Thanks.
どこに行こう？
Alright. Oh. You think he'll have restocked in those 3 days? I highly doubt it. Oh, what's happening?
ごちそうさまでした。
Eh?
ユリさんって狩りも料理も上手なんですね。お肉ってどちらかというと苦手だったんですけれど、いくらでも食べられそうです。
I'm not gonna make a distasteful joke. I'm not gonna make a distasteful joke. I'm not gonna make a distasteful joke. I'm not gonna make a distasteful joke.
きっとお店を開いたら大繁盛しますよ。
買った獲物を処理できない漁師
うん
なんてどこにもいないそう。さすがに店を開けるほどのものではないが、ほどほどにはこなせる。
I mean, he opens up, like, if he takes part in the bazaar, he does have his own little shop thingy.
アーシャ、君が先に寝てくれ。俺はしばらく火の番をしていよう。
いいんですか？ユーリさんも疲れてるんじゃ。
君の方が疲れていそうだからな。さっき
Oh, stop talking about how tired you guys are.
そんなことありません。
No!
私はまだまだ。
やはり限界が近そうだ。無理はしなくていい。
Hmm.
朝になってから仮眠を取るよ。少し早めに起きてくれればいい。
Thank you for the pad.
一人で狩りに出るときもだいたいそんな感じだ。遠慮はいらない。
わかりました。
Alright. Mm. Stop yawning!
ユーリさん、おはようございます。
Hi.
おはよう。よく眠れたようだ。
If only it worked the other way around, I'd be full of energy.
じゃあユーリさん、髪を。
ああ、そうさせてもらおう。しかしアーシャ、君は寝言が
Oh no.
おかげで退屈はしなかったが、
What do you mean?
調合失敗だとか、怪物に食べられちゃうとか、夢の中の君が苦労しているみたいだ。
ユーリさん、見ていたんですか？
見ていたというか、視界に入っていた。
Hehe.
そんな、女の子が寝てるとこ観察しちゃダメですよ。
Okay.
別に観察していたわけじゃないんだ。あとは、おかわり、おいしいという単語が頻繁に出てきた。
もういいです。言わないでください。
そんなに恥ずかしがらなくてもいいと思う。
Speaking in your sleep is, I think, relatively normal. It's just the level of how comprehensible it actually is what you're saying differs.
気にするんです。恥ずかしいな。
Apparently, I can talk in my sleep as well. I've been told, not that I can tell myself. But most of the time, it's more or less just a. And you can't really understand anything. I see, that's a song. Yeah, I mean, if he has to have a lookout for the entire place, he definitely also has to look at her sometimes. The fuck? How else is that gonna work? But also cool. Maybe because we reached friendship level 10, maybe that was his first event or something. Hi! Okay, no, nothing new yet. It takes a little longer for you to restock your stuff, that's fair. Cutscene? Cutscene? I mean, yeah, I haven't done it in a while, but like as a teenager, I apparently spoke a lot in my sleep.
なぜ労働的なものからはもう卒業したと言ったじゃないか。か弱い僕にこんな重いものを持たせて君の両親が痛まないのか。
ほら、おしゃべりしてると舌を噛むよ。
一流の歌い手でもある僕がそんな無様な。
言わんこっちゃない。ラナンはいつも一言多いんだよ。
それが僕の生き様だもん。楽器より重いもの。
Check if you were indeed still sleeping. Wow! How dare you!
ここまで乗せてあげたでしょ。うんちんだと思う。
It's a good thing it's June and it's Pride Month. You may observe me. Because as soon as June is over, I will go back to being invisible to any and all people on this godforsaken earth.
言ったらまたラナンはごねるからな。終わったらラナンの好きな料理を何でもご馳走するからね。
食べ物に釣られるような男だと思うかい。僕の甘く見られたものだね。しかし何でもということは白いカラス天の日替わり定食でもいいわけで。
働いた後のご飯は美味しいからね。さあ、ひと頑張りしちゃおうよ。
すっかりアーニーさんのペースだね。ラナンさん、なんだか楽しそう。
Shining jewels. Wait, when did I get a book that's called Shining Jewels? Oh wait, yeah, no, put these in the boom. Alright, how did the whole pepper soup incident
ちょっと怖いけど、
go?
マスターさんに確かめなきゃいけないことがあるな。マスターさん、この間の赤い悪魔の
Do I even want to know?
あの件な。そりゃ壮絶な結果になったぜ。
Okay.
聞くのは怖いけれど。
まず飯をおごるって呼び出したんだ。けどそこで奴は何か嗅ぎつけたらしい。確かに野郎に飯をおごるって俺はしたことないからな。守備よく赤い悪魔マシマシの飯を食わせて目に物見せてやったんだが、あんにゃろ
Again?
俺の飲み物にまた酒を混ぜやがった。
あら、考えてることは同じだったんですね。
いや、そこは俺の方が一枚上手よ。ユーリス、ここは痛み分けにしようぜ。さあ、水を飲んで口をすすぐんだ。ってな感じで水をすすめてやった。
You put something in the water?
ああ、辛いものの後のお水は
Oh, or just.
辛さを際立たせますよね。
だろう、俺って作詞だよね。で、勝利を確信し。
But there was alcohol in your water.
あの野郎、また酒を仕込んでやがった。なんてやつだ。
お互い様だと思い
gonna keep doing this until the end of the days.
まあそんなわけで結果は壮絶な相
So they can't trust each other whenever one of them will, you know, try to treat the other to a drink or something to eat now.
失うものは多く得るものはない戦いだった
Good job, dude.
今この胸にあるのは達成感だ
あんまり共感できません。
まあしばらくは休戦だこの勢いでやり合ったら体が持たねえからな
休戦というか終戦にしましょうよ。もうやめた方が。
そりゃ無理な相談だこれは俺たちの生き様だからなまああのレシピをアーシャちゃんからもらったってのは秘密にしておくからさ
He's in my party.
そこは安心してくれよ
そういう問題でもないような。
So technically he should be right here with us. Alrighty.
よ
Yo.
おっと
Wait. If I want to... No, my god. If I want to buy a book, let me buy it to the container. Additional mats.
Thank you.
Thank you. And...
おっと
How many do I have? I have 2.
それでいいかい
Alright, give me these then.
もういいの
Alright, hi. What do you want? Okay, I can do that. What do you want? An urgent request. Okay, sure. And what do you want? Cheese. Ooh, aged cheese. Yep. Here you go. Da, 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 da. Oh, another event.
確かメリエッタさんの荷物が
Ah, right.
ここにあるかもだったよね。こんにちは。ごめんください。
No one's home.
お留守かな。
なんでうるせえなあ昼じゃねえか
Bruh.
怖そうな声。ごめんなさい。
誰だ嬢ちゃん
ごめんなさい。私ハリー商会のメリエッタさんから頼まれて。
おおあんたハリーさんとこの使い
で
こりゃとなってすまなかったない
いえ。それで発注した荷物を探しているんですが。
あああれな途中の交易路が水に沈んじまってなとりあえず迂回の処理はしたんだが普段使わない経路を使って
Let me guess, this package is going on a round trip around the entire world, huh?
普通に届く方がおかしいってもんよ
そうだったんですか。困ったな。
まあ安心しなっておじさんがなんとかしてやらな
なんとかなるんですか。
おういろんなところに顔見知りがいるからなあらゆる手を使ってなんとかするぜ
すごいんですね。来てみてよかったです。
いやそれほどでもないさまドーンと任せてくれそんなわけで少し時間はかかるかもしれねえが待っててくれよな
うわあ、ありがとうございます。じゃあそのように伝えておきますね。
Ow. Alright. Mystic power, light of hope. This one. do you want? You don't want to talk to me. Pretty jewelry. Man. I don't want to give her the resonance bar. Oh, it's not enough for the entire thing anyway. I'm not gonna give her that. I'm not using it right now, but that's... No. That's some good equipment. I'm not giving her that. The fuck? Shopping trouble. Ah. Here you go. Oh, where's your brother? You finished cleaning up for my brother, so maybe I'll take a break. Here you go. Oh, and you want some golden nectar, huh? These are all the same rank anyway. Sure. I mean, I'm definitely keeping the fortune cards. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna give her that. Who cares if I can't get out? Who cares if I can't get that one request? I probably need to do it though, because otherwise she's not gonna get a different request. And I'll get stuck there at some point, but I don't want to. I wish I had a piece of jewelry. But like... I don't know if I'll ever need the resonance spell, but I don't want to give it away. Hi. Fuck you, man. Just saying. Yahoo! Yeah, me again.
俺の気球に何度も乗ってく若い娘はあんたくらいのもんだ。すっかり上徳って感じだぜ。お嬢ちゃんも飽きないね。
I rode your balloons like 3 times.
何かと用事がありまして、これからも利用させていただくかも。
そうかい。じゃあ俺はお嬢ちゃんに何か恩返しを考えねえとな。
恩返しなんてそんないいですよ。できれば別の場所に行ってみたいんですけれど。
別の場所か。そいつは難しいな。他の客もいるし、安全確保の問題もある。そうだ、 お嬢ちゃんの頻度で使うならいっそ機器を買ってしまうのも一つの
I can buy one.
俺のお風呂でよければ譲ろうじゃねえか。
え
安くはないがどうだ。
I don't have that money. I don't have that kind of money.
別に答えは急いじゃいないさ。腹が決まったら声をかけてくれよ。
Alright. I want to go to the homunculus town. Thank you for the idle time in the bed. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna finish up this thing and then I think we're gonna stop for tonight. Like there's a little bit more. I guess Oh! I guess I'm not allowed to actually get to the second year. Oh. You know my name.
ホマンクルスさん、何かあるんですか？今日は特別な日。ちょうどよかった。やっぱりそうなんだ。お祭りとかそんな感じ？見送りと出迎えの日だよ。
Okay.
親しい者たちだけで行う。アーシャは友達。ぜひ参加してくれ。
Yay, I'm a friend to them.
友達か。嬉しいな。
That's really sweet.
それじゃあお邪魔します。
こ
っちこっち。もうすぐ始まる。
Accidentally stopped time for infinite events. He really feels like it though.
彼は5年生きて先日最後の日を迎えた。とても長く生きた。
Oh, 5 years is long? Sheesh.
やっぱりこれはお葬式なんだ。こうして友達に見守られて旅立つ彼はとてもいい人生だった。彼は甘いキラキラとても大好きだった。アーシャとメリエッタが持ってきてくれた甘いキラキラ。
The Asha secret reveal time.
もうすぐ旅立つ自分にとっていい思い出になる。そんな、あれが最後の品物になるなんて。
Oh, it's the one that commissioned the sparkles?
こんなことになるならもっとたくさんキャンディーを持ってくれば。悲しまなくていい。彼はいい贈り物をもらったと喜んでいた。見送りの花もたくさんある。彼も満足しているはずだ。そういえばあの花は一体？儀式に使う特別。旅立ちと迎えをつなぐ大切な花。あれはただの花じゃないよね。直感だけどニオに関係がある。アーシャ、こっち。彼に最後のお別れを。こんな大事な場所に私なんかがいていいのかな。もちろん。
Aww.
アーシャは友達。
It's so sad.
彼も喜んでい
We
る。
only finished the sparkles quest
さあ、
not too long
最後の
ago.
別れだ。
No, he's
顔
dead.
をしっかり見てやって。わかった。お見送りさせてもらうね。 命が天に帰る時が来た。命は巡り、いつかまた出会う時が来る。その時までしばしの別れ。さらばだ。ダメ、悲しくなってきちゃった。
Aww.
さようなら。どうか安らかに。アーシャ、泣くな。我々の旅立ちに涙はいらない。命の道は昨日から明日へ向かって続く。いつまでも後ろを見ては彼も安心して旅立てない。
Well, that's a nice way of looking at it.
わかった。もう泣かない。さあ、彼を送り出そう。
Oh,
彼の命は今母の身元に帰
that was
っ
quick.
た。いくつもの喜び、悲しみ。我々は彼を忘れない。ありがとうございました。さあ、次は彼を迎えよう。見守って、アーシャ。ほら、彼が帰ってくる。
What?
おや、あんな
ミニアーシャ
アーシャ。あれはニオ。
Wait, if they can remember Asha's name, they should be able to remember Neo.
アーシャが2人。出迎え、たくさんの方が賑やか。うん、大変喜ばしい。
Oh,
やあ、ただいま。
what do you mean? You just died.
おかえり。早かったな。死んだ人が生き返った。我々は数年生きて数日死
The
ぬ。
fuck?
そしてまた生まれる。その繰り返し。そうだったんだ。びっくりした。でも、おまぐりさんが
Alright.
戻ってきて。
Okay, bye guys. I'm gonna die I'm gonna die real quick. I'll be right back.
いい葬式だった。アーシャが見守ってくれたおかげ。
Imagine someone thanking you for attending the funeral.
うん。アーシャが2人もいてくれたおかげ。そうだ。ニオは
And she's already gone.
いない。また消えちゃった。ホムンクルスさん、あのお花一輪だけもらったらダメかな。もう儀式終わった。花持ってっていい。
BR, be right reply.
ありがとう。じゃあ、一輪だけいただきます。
You know, it feels a soul soother petals. I see. Well, that certainly is an interesting way. Well, if it works, I guess. Hello. I would like to go back to Hornheim. But 20,000 to get my own balloon. How? The most I had was 12,000. And I pretty much immediately spent all of that again as well. Like we have, okay, never mind, we have 14,000 right now, but still. Alright. wanna go here. And then the music changes. Because this part of the map has a different music. And then we immediately get hit with the scene. Okay. Hi. What? Ah. Right, the cloth thing. She had a thing about that. Try to explain that to someone else. I'll re quick see you tomorrow. For real. I'm surprised that Regina doesn't know Ernie. Like, if Ernie's been working with Asha for years now, and Regina also has known Asha for years, wouldn't they have met at some point? But I guess.
どの仕事でも達人の仕事ってやっぱり気持ちいいわよね。でだ、早速服を作ってみたんだけど、張り切ったら作りすぎちゃった。で、掛け合わせも兼ねて彼に試着してもらいたいなって思って。彼？アーニーさんですか？違う、ユーリスだよ。ほらあの子。
Oh yeah.
背格好が似てるのよ。今度機会があったらあの子うちに連れてきてくれない？
I mean, he's in my party right now, so I should be able to do that.
わかりました。覚えておきますね。
And another book. Silent Pill. Pfft. Who cares about Silent Hill? I have Silent Pill. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Right, I wanna steal some baguettes first. Let me steal some baguette first, then we do everything else. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I do have 2 of those pots, so I should be able to deliver the pot quest, even though it's a little late, but I should be able to give it to her. Come on. I don't know what category these are in though. A handmade pot, a bottomless pot. Didn't I buy 2 of them? That is not. Oh my god. I hate searching for stuff in this. Ah! Well, that's a little easier. No, that's a handmade pot. Didn't I buy 2 of them? Hey. Sword by name? That does work. So they should be on a P, no? Hey. But I bought 2 of them. What the actual fuck? I bought 2 of them at the last bazaar, didn't I? Oh, what do you mean? Well, that's unfortunate. Only slightly unfortunate. You need to play dress up.
主にレジナさんと弟さんにとって
何やら雰囲気が殺気立っているというか。
やだよ、さっきだってないってば。とりあえず脱いで。
なぜだ。
どうしてでしょう。不思議だね。大丈夫です、ユーリスさん。
You know, she could just explain it normally.
なんだ。俺は今駆られる側の気持ち。
Like that way it would not be as awkward for the other person if you just explained like, hi, I'm trying to sew something for my brother and you have kind of the same build, so I would like you to try the stuff on. But no, she's just like, ooh. He does.
悪くないよね。
なぜ俺がこんなことを。
まあまあいいじゃん。
He looks very different from how he usually looks. Holy shit.
レジナさん、髪の毛はもっとビシッと固めた方がいいでしょうか。そうだね。服がパリッとしてるから髪型も合わせたらいいかもね。全部ツンツンに立たせたらかっこいいかもね。
おい、もういいだろ。
まだまだ。それよりちょっと腕上げて。ちょっとだけ動いたら針が刺さると
This looks way too modern though. Like it's extremely modern. Doesn't fit in with the whole fantasy-ish clothes everyone else is wearing.
おい、刺さったぞ。
ごめん、ちょっと手元狂っちゃった。
こういうのは苦手だ。
だったら苦手を克服するいい機会よ。彼女ができた時のために頑張りなさい。ユーリさん、次はこっちの赤い服を着てみましょう。裏地がピンク。
Yudis is a lawyer now. He does look like it.
似合います。
いや、そんなに派手なものは着たくない。
Oh, come on.
でも似合うはずよ。体格がいいと派手な色は見栄えがするから。決まりですね。じゃあユーリさん、また来てください。
脱がせようとするな。服を脱ぐくらい一人でできる。
持ってきたじゃない。じゃあその調子でサクサクいくよ。それにしてもアーシャ
Just never watched, so it's not entirely modern. True. I guess that's missing, yeah.
だって楽しいんですもん。
Just giving a big dress up doll. The poor guy.
を使ってままごとをしないでくれ。
漁師さんの学校も素敵ですけれど、こういう服も似合ってますよ。
アーシャ、俺はもう疲れたよ。
No, come on. I believe in you, dude.
ユーリスのおかげで助かっちゃった。これで弟の成人の儀に最高の晴れ着を送れそうだよ。それにユーリスさんのかっこいい姿も見られましたし。だよね、ユーリス。あんたも自分の
I knew you.
可能性を発見できたでしょ。
No, no privacy.
それどころじゃなかった。目まぐるしく着替えさせて目が回った。
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
服選びって大変ってことだよ。ありがとね、ユーリス。それにアーシャちゃん、お礼に今日は食事を用意してるの。遠慮なく食べてって。わーい、レジナさんのご飯。
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, what items did I get? Oh, ah, right. Oh my god. I don't have that many points. Regina is an amazing prospector, but she's also really good at sewing. It's a little surprising, but she's good enough to make clothes. Wrong button. Regina is pretty and is like a reliable big sister to me. She's even kind enough to make formal wear for her little brother for his coming of age ceremony. Ernie helped out with the lining and we used Eudice to take the measurements since he's about the same size as her little brother. Thank you, Ernie and Eudice. I'm especially grateful to Eudice. We ended up playing around and made him try on a lot of different things. He was like a big dress-up doll. It was really fun. I hope her little brother likes the formal attire. Regina put her heart into it, so I'm sure he will. It made me want to have a big sister too. Aw, that's cute. MP up, speed up, resistance up, HP up, physical resistance up. Attack up, physical resistance up, attack up, speed up, refined dye, attack up, artisan's whetstone. He's not even allowed to look at her while sleeping. She casually just watches him change. I feel some kind of imbalance. How good would food have to be to go through that? Aww. Where is it? I'm once again searching for an item that I can't seem to... There it is. A special accessory worn by people in the past holding this while praying words of bad things. Think it's true? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me if it's true, game. How would I know? I just want to reach the second year, Jesus Christ. Nice. What's this one? Learn power transfer. You can copy the property of the next ingredient. This will copy the ingredient's property and add it to an item. Using synthesis skill requires CP, so consider this usage beforehand. I'm so upset with the pots though. I thought I bought them. Hi, what do you want? Dizzy. Sure. Wants an accessory. No. Fuck you guys for trying to take all of my accessories all the time. I barely have any of them left now. What do you want? Delayed. Ah, okay. This one. Wait. Wait 1 second. Don't you sell this as well? You do. Oh, you know what? Just give me all 5. Doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Where is he? Here. Okay, these are all the same quality. Oh. This one is less. I wonder why. Ah, the pot lady is fucking me up though. You're telling me I really don't have it? I was so sure. I bought them and thought to myself, okay, so next time I reach here, I'm gonna be good. I can fulfill the request. I mean, if the quest tells me I don't have anything to give her, then I don't have it, but I'm not sure if they break. Like maybe because I had them for such a long time, they just went poof. But that wouldn't make sense. Ah, I hate this. Because now I'm just gonna be behind on her quests. What do you want, by the way? Right, you want weapons. I have one singular weapon. Do you sell weapons? You do. But they're a little expensive. I'd have to waste several thousands just to buy weapons so I can immediately just give them to him. How many do you need? Like... Oh, right. Okay, to be fair, this one had a really bad quality, but... Okay, let me see. Okay. What if I get this one? And this one? Okay, wait. Maybe. Wait, who did I buy weapons for anyway? Not you. Oh, gives you more MP. That's a good thing actually. Let's take that one. I'll take a little less resistance if she has more MP because that means I can use more skills. Wow. Okay, so I need another 3 weapons, huh? Hi, little guy. Yikes. Yikes, that's so much fucking money. Just get me to that one, please. Oh my god, game. No. No. Yes. Hi. is what I get for having sold all of those weapons back then when I needed money. This is what I get. Okay, come on. Take these weapons and be happy with them, please. I get 700 coal. I spent like 2,000 and something on them. He's like, okay, here you go. 700 coal, thank you. Bitch. Thank you for the hydrate time. And the pad, thank you. Okay, oopsie. That's not what I want to do. Alrighty. Hi. Yo. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, no, year 2 starts at the beginning of April, apparently. Meaning we're almost there. Meaning we're almost there. But there's so much. How? There's still so fucking much. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Fitzubek. And then we're gonna stop for tonight. Because there's an event happening in Fitzubek anyway, apparently. And enough is enough.
進展があったってキースさんに報告しなきゃだし。
Makes sense.
そうだ。この器の声優も見てもらおう。キースさんは動かすなって言ったけれど。
Yeah, don't move it.
どうにかして持っていかなくちゃ。あれ？空中に固定されてて動かない。
He told me not to move it, but I'll try anyway. Oh, that was probably not a good idea. Just saying.
というわけで、そのおじさんが消えた荷物を探してくれるそうですよ。なんだかとっても張り切っていたみたいでした。なるほどね。やっぱりアーシャに頼んで正解だったわ。私は別に特別なことはしてませんが。そうでもないのよ。あの親父さん、愛想が悪いことで有名でね。でもね、
Cute girls.
実は一つだけ弱点があるの。お薬が嫌いなんですか？違うって。
Nah.
なんとビジョンに弱いのよ。
Not sure what to think about that.
アーシャのお願いなら答 断れないに違いないと踏んだわけよ。
I mean, it's a good thing it worked out for her, but still.
私ってそんなでしたっけでしたっけと聞かれても、まあ控えめに言っても、あなた、私の知り合いの中では一番美人さんだわ。
ねえ？
いえ、私そんなのもないと思いますけれど。照れるの遅い。でもまあ、そんな感じも可愛いわね。からかわないでください。今の感じいいよ。次はそれをあの親父の前でやって。
No, I don't think I will.
きっとマリエッタさん、私のことからかってるんだ。こうなったら調合してご飯食べてお風呂入って寝て起きて忘れちゃおう。もう恥ずかしいな。
Well, why wouldn't you take advantage of the guy being like, oh, beautiful girl. Ooh. Use it. Use that to your advantage. It's the best thing you can do.
困りました。どうしたんです？ため息なんて。リンカさんらしくないですね。またマリオンに無茶なことを言われてしまいました。
Oh.
自分に友達を作れと。
Oh, I'm your friend.
できるわけがないのに。そうかな。街行く人に声をかけてもみましたが、
You can count me to your friends.
とても目標数量を達成できそうにありません。
Target quantity.
目標数量。リンカさん、それなんか違う。私でよければお友達になりますよ。っていうか、私とリンカさん、もうお友達だと思います。アーシャが？ダメです。あなたは護衛対象。
We could be both.
ではありません。
You can guard me and we can be
マ
friends.
リオンも認めてくれないでしょう。ズルをするなと怒るはずです。そんなことないですよ。きっと喜んでくれると思います。
I cannot tell how old Linka is supposed to be.
アーシャの友達でいいのでしょうか。
Like, she's definitely younger than Marion. I'm guessing she's around Ash's age.
わかりました。
Or supposed to be around Ash's age, so we don't even know what age Asha is exactly.
友達としてこれから頑張っていきます。そんなにかしこまらないでくださいよ。友達同士だし、もっと楽に話してください。楽にとは敬語じゃなくて気さくにお話しするというか、かしこまらなるほど。それが友達というものですか。では、じゃあ私はリンカだよ。
だよ。
いいと思います。
リンカだよ。
リンカさんらしくて素敵です。そうですか。何にせよ、これでわずかですが任務を達成できました。早速マリオンに報告してまいります。友達ができてしまいました。とても
She's growing.
あと99人。
99. Who are you, Komi?
99人か。
That's a lofty goal.
こればかり。
I don't think I would want to know 100 people. Like, just to be able to say, oh yeah, I have 100 friends. That's a little weird, isn't it? It's about how good those friends are, not how many.
どれがこれでいい
not these.
これでいいのね。はい。
Hi.
これでいいのね。はい。
Why the fuck did I go to
これでいいの
4?
ね。はい。
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah! I forgot to buy something. I would like some more grain powder.
それでいいんだな。毎度。
Thank you. It's like, oh, I'm gonna level up. Hi. I want the funny oh my god. The funny charcoal.
これでいいのね。
Thank you. Oh, and a level up. Oh, I guess it doesn't go higher than level 5. Just trying to keep track of what all 100 friends are doing would be a pain, oh for sure. And then it's like, oh, why didn't you hang out with me recently? It's like, well, I mean, it's like 500 people. It feels like 500 people that I need to hang out with. How are you supposed to do that? Hello? There you go. Oh. An event with Fred in a second. Hold on. Is it you? Ah, customer's sake. It's me. Nice. Fred, did you come up with a new recipe?
今日は何パンにしよっかな。
Oh,
いいけれど。
that's so cute. I want them.
どっちだ。
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a bread by the toe. I want it's 3 days per year to hang out.
決まり。今日は猫三番の日。
Ah.
アーシャさんは猫三パンがお気に入りかな。
だって可愛いし、中のジャムも甘くてとろりだし。
Man, I would love some kitty bread.
今日は果物のいいのが手に入ったから。
I actually have some strawberry
使い
jam
ますよ。
that I want to eat soon. Like self-made strawberry jam. But I don't have any bread at home.
へえ、感じのいいパン屋さんじゃない。
What?
あら、アーシャじゃない。あなたもパンを買いに？
What's happening?
はい。このお店のパンにすっかりハマっちゃって。匂いにつられて入ってきたけど、可愛らしい形のパンが多いね。
Help.
このパンを焼いた人はきっと優しい人なんだろうね。
その
Oh, he likes cats, doesn't he?
き？何？
And her apron
恐縮でありま
has
す。
a kitty design on it.
可愛いだけじゃないですよ。
Maybe?
とっても美味しいです。
I don't know. He's definitely freaking out.
食べるとき、ほっぺたを押さえておかないと大変なことになるかもです。へえ、なんだか楽しみになっちゃった。というわけでパン屋さん、これくださいな。
かしこまり。
朝忙しくて食事できなかったんだ。焼きたてのパンが買えてよかったわ。
はい、ありがとうございました。
アーシャ、じゃあまたね。
What's happening?
メリエットさん、お仕事頑張ってください。それじゃあ私も帰ろう。猫三パン早く食べたいし。
アーシャさん、待ってください。大事なお話が。今の人はどなたですか？
Her name's
猫
Marietta.
さんですか？このすぐ先の雑貨屋さんの店員さんですよ。
It's a trade
私
house.
と大して違わない年なのに。
Ooh.
お店の仕入れを全部任されていてすごいんですよ。私 この町にいるときはレリエッタさんのお店の裏の部屋を借りていて、
まるで焼きたてのパンみたいな。
Oh, her smile.
ああ、いや、なんでもない。教えてくれてありがとう。さあ、それから私は仕事に戻るよ。パンが私を待っているからね。
You do that?
急に様子がおかしくなった。
All right.
レッドさん、
What a fun guy. All right. That's good. Anyone else who wants to talk to me? No? Okay. Cool. Wait, excuse me, a what shirt? What? Damn. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? Right, might as well give you those. I don't have anything else right now. No items can be equipped. Yeah, I know. Fuck you. Oh, the leather shirt is better than what I have. Alright. Cool. We're literally right in front of the second year. But apparently it's like going down to the zweite Turm again, a bunch of scenes, and then it'll turn over to the next year. And no, enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but enough. Enough for tonight. We'll do that next time. We get started with the events next time. But you know what? We managed to get through a full 3 months and a few days at least. Holy shit. This game, it is longer. Or like it feels... How do I say this? It's nicer to play it in Merudo because it doesn't feel like exhausting or tiring at all. Yeah, like I spent 6.5 hours playing it. We only got through like 3 months, but there was so much in there that it never like felt tiring to make time pass by, right? So I keep singing praises about this game. I don't want to say I like it too much out of fear that at the end it will suddenly turn around and I'll completely hate it for whatever reason. I don't know, could happen. But so far, holy shit, it's definitely a big improvement. Like, sure, yes, people have been saying, okay, it's a big improvement, but general public's opinion on a game, I need to see stuff for myself. And then I can be like, oh yeah, I agree, or oh no, I don't agree. So, it's good. I'm very happy. So we're gonna continue playing that game next week. We're gonna continue playing Ayesha next week. Every time I finish a stream for it, I'm like, oh no, I want to keep going. But on the other hand, it's a good thing that I take like a week-long break in between each and every one of those sessions. I don't know, it makes it easier to play the game, kind of. Thank you for the pad. You a nice stream. Anytime. Let me switch up the music real quick. 1 second. And oh wow, this is way louder than the game music was. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming tonight. See you all tomorrow for more AI. Gonna try to really get something done in AI as well, like get some more roots done, because the sequel is out now, right? Sequel is out in well, on Steam and on it's out everywhere except for the European PSN. And there we go, 1,000 pads. Thank you so much. Woo! They've also released a statement where they were like, hey, please don't stream after this and that scene in the game until the the 8th or 12th of July. Something along those lines, because it was pushed back. The release was pushed back for Europe for a little bit. So, that's a good thing. But I do want to get through Somnium Files so we can get started on the sequel sometime soonish. Because I need to know what happens in that one before the entire internet is gonna spoil me. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for coming tonight. I'm gonna send you guys over to... wait. There we go. This is how you type. To Hydia, who has changed up their streaming times a little, so I can finally go and write back, which we haven't been able to do in a long time. 2 weeks of embargo seems pretty tame. Yeah, that's fair. 2 weeks is an okay time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming tonight. I wish you all a very good night. See you all soon. And bye-bye. I truly don't understand why sometimes the chat vanishes when I switch over to the screen and sometimes it doesn't. But anyway, bye-bye.